All right, y'all are gonna head back to shore, I guess, and
Yeah, we're gonna go see if Cressida's boyfriend's
Getting
still
my javelin
alive.
back, hopefully.
all right.
Even if he's dead,
Yeah,
hopefully the
E-
javelin's
each
still there.
e- each boat just make a roll a d20. Don't roll a one. See if there's
don't
any
roll
see
one.
if there's any incidents on the way back.
Incident.
We got a
Okay, did
9.
not roll a 1. We got an 18.
All
Nice.
right. Well, there- y'all make it back to shore without any
Uh,
over issues. As you're approaching the shore, you do see Cressida's partner
What's his
on
name? Does
the.
anyone remember his name?
I don't remember his name.
I don't remember.
Cressida, do you remember his name?
Like Ted? We'll call him
that
Ted.
speaks volumes about her relationship.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ted.
Well, Ted.
Thomas.
Thomas.
I was
Oh,
close.
I wrote it down in my notes.
Is that
Nice.
a TH or a TO?
TH is how I wrote it. I don't know.
Thomas.
Thomas is on the shoreline with where your camp was, with all your tents and stuff, and around him, he's lying prone and he's
Uh-oh.
propped up against like one of the tent poles,
Uh-oh.
and there's like 3 dead bullywogs around him, and the javelin is sticking out of one of their eyes. He looks
Oh gosh.
in bad shape, but he's still breathing.
Thomas!
The javelin.
We're coming, Thomas!
Are you okay?
Thomas! Thomas!
Thomas's eyes open slowly, and he says, "Is this another fever dream? You have visited me many times."
Oh god.
Money times?
This is really a lot of pressure on me. I'm gonna fucking handle this. I think you're a bit too attached. Yeah, it's really good.
And he kind of goes unconscious after he opens his eyes. What do y'all want to do?
I guess we'll go and we'll fix Tomas up.
Thomas.
I have a spell left. This is the one. Yeah, I have one healing word spell, so I can.
I got a fish.
You got fish? Okay, good. Give him the fish.
How are you
You
give
gonna
the
say
fish?
please? He's
Please?
your boyfriend. I'll
Are you
give
gonna chew up
Thomas
the
a
spit in his
fish.
mouth?
What?
He's
No.
passed out.
Oh, you're right. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna heal him.
Well, you gonna baby bird
Baby
him?
bird it.
I'm not baby bird.
Baby bird it.
No. Ugh.
Just drop it at his throat and then like rub, so he'll like swallow. So you're not using my fish.
No, I'm just gonna use my spell.
Cool beans.
1d4 plus spellcasting ability. Hold, please. Spellcasting ability modifier will be charisma.
Okay, 1 plus.
I got a
You got a
1.
1.
My modifier. How do I? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, like my modifier oh, it's a 5.
Okay, so he's got 6.
Yeah, 6 hit points. Whatever his hit points are. Is that enough to resuscitate him?
I mean, yeah, he'll obviously breathe easier, but he doesn't wake up just yet.
Kiss him.
He definitely looks out. He looks out of harm's way. His wounds have sealed over, and Goron, you look around and you're impressed by the martial feat that he pulled off with just a javelin.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true. Question then. Since we're at the beach again, could we just like rest it up? Cause like I ain't got no spells left, and
You could
that'd
have
be
baby
cool.
birded a fish in his mouth and still
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, but I
Dude.
still don't have any spells. I would have only had 1, which isn't that many. So we could rest, and then Tomas can rest, and we can all rest.
I mean, he's probably not able to move very. He's out. So we either need, if we're gonna keep Thomas, we gotta
I'm
rest.
just gonna leave Thomas on the beach and be like, bye.
He's impressive in his ability to keep our camp safe.
Exactly. He did a good job, so we should take care of
He
him.
killed at least 3 of them. Right? There's 3 bodies.
Yeah, there were 3 bullywogs around him.
You got 3 down. That was pretty good. We should probably move back a little ways from the water, though.
I mean, that's fine.
Since
That's fair.
they did come to shore, we don't know if he brought them to shore or not, but
Yeah. I say we rest it up. We camp somewhere, rest it up, reset. What does everybody think?
Works for me.
if we're keeping Thomas.
I mean, what time of day
We're
is
not
it? Is it
leaving
almost?
Thomas.
Did you say we're not keeping Thomas?
No, I said we're not leaving Thomas
Oh,
by himself.
God.
It's probably 3, 4 o'clock.
You wouldn't baby bird him, so I mean, you don't.
Yeah. All right. We'll set up camp.
How invested are you in this relationship?
Oh my god.
I mean, she's boinked him.
Yeah.
And
at
now,
least once.
okay, we're
I
gonna
hope you have
rest.
some sort of Magical
not
birth
bonked.
control.
We're gonna
Not-
rest. We'll get off of our sleep schedule.
Maybe they did
It'll be
bonk.
okay. We've been through a lot.
All right. So now we're doing a long rest.
Yes.
We've set up camp. We're taking shifts.
Yeah.
We're gonna chill for the night.
All right, just tell me who's on watch
I'll
and in
start
what order.
watch.
All right, just roll a d20.
Here,
For
we'll
your-
do it in the
for your
order
watch.
that we're standing. Start with Goron.
15.
Your watch passes without incident. Only just the normal sound of the water hitting the water and flowing away.
I got a 6.
You thought you saw some ripples out in the water, but it didn't amount to anything.
Okay.
Oh.
Your turn, Cressida.
Okay, roll for me.
Hey, I saw some ripples out there, so just keep an eye out.
She got a 4.
The
Oh,
hell?
no.
I told you to pay attention.
I guess, let's see, how many of you are? There's 4 of you. So it's probably like 2 in the morning at this point, and you hear like a loud croaking noise, Cressida.
Does it sound like
And it's
Cressida?
Okay.
and it sounds completely different than what you've ever heard one of the frog folk make
Oh.
before.
Cressida.
And it's coming
Alright,
from,
level up
it sounds
again.
like it's really far away, like down the beach, further away from the village than, it's not back towards the human village, it's away from it.
Okay. I mean,
It doesn't
Sounds like
seem
we're-
to be getting any louder but it persists for
I rolled a 4, so I figure I probably just like rolled over and was like, sure, whatever.
no. It's just, what do you want to do?
I guess. Are we in tents and stuff, or am I out where I'm just already?
You're out. 'cause
I'm
You're
out.
on watch.
You're on watch. We're in the tent.
Oh god, this is why she rolled a 4.
They're in the tents. You're by the fire on watch.
Okay, I'm just gonna go a smidge closer to the noise.
By
Gonna
yourself?
I'll
Oh, I'm
wake
asleep.
up
Sorry.
Goron. He took first watch. Actually, who's next? Babar?
Yeah.
I'll wake up Babar. Be like, Babar! There's some creepy croaking noises. You want to investigate with me?
Yeah, let's investigate. Let's see what it's about.
Okay. We're gonna try to get a little closer to the noise, I think, and investigate the noise.
But I'm gonna do it sneakily.
I also will be
Tip-
sneaky.
Tiptoeing locks it
This
on.
is good.
I mean, I
But
can
he's
try to be
rogue.
sneaky. So, my stealth is a +7.
Oh,
Step
wow, look
back.
at you.
He's like hiding behind you, walking on
Yup.
his tiptoes.
Okay. Babar, you wake up and, with your big ears, you can tell this croaking is coming from probably a mile away around the base of the mesa.
No.
And
My, what big
you
ears
know,
you got.
it does get louder as y'all approach, but are y'all gonna go all the way around the bend to try and get right?
No.
Just
I'm like, I'm
around
sorry,
the
I'm
river
doing it
bend.
anymore.
Not by ourselves. Can I smell them
Ugh.
from a mile away?
You smell the normal smells of the lake.
No. Inconvenient. All right. Well, we know that they're there. They're a mile away. While we, I guess, rotate watch, we can disturb everyone and say, "Hey, there's some folk out there." They're a ways
Just
away though.
around the river bend.
Yeah.
All right, y'all get back and inform the others. Crescent, it's about time for your watch to end. Babar, it is now your watch. She goes to sleep, and your roll.
All right, that was an 11. Giant, 20.
Eventually, the croaking sounds cease, and they never got any closer to where y'all are. You did hear at one point like the sound of like screamed
Ooh.
voices, like as in someone was fighting and in pain, but it didn't come your way.
Sucks to be them. I don't know.
Lucky us.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's morning,
Okay,
we're all
what do you-
awake.
Yep.
What a peaceful night's slumber.
Did Thomas wake up?
Thomas does wake in the morning. He
Okay,
seems
good.
he seems amazed to be alive because the last he remembered was taking brutal wounds from the Bullywugs that he fought and defeated.
Good job, Thomas.
So Thomas,
We're all super surprised you lived.
did it show up out of nowhere, or did you step in the water? What'd you do, bud?
Did you provoke the frog people?
Well, I was so excited by y'all's departure that I waited out in the water a bit to try and catch fish in the morning to so I could cook something for you on your return.
Aw.
And unfortunately, that's when they swarmed out and tried to kill me. But thanks to you, Goron, I'm alive. I mean, if without this, and he holds the javelin out to you, he says, I don't think I'd be alive. He offers it back to you.
You can hang on to it. You seem to do well with it.
Hey, Thomas. How stupid are you?
Sorry, Princess Vespa. It's Thomas.
Oh, okay, sorry, Thomas. So how stupid are you that you went out in the water? How long have we
He's a
been
fisherman.
here?
You've
Yeah,
done
so
too
he
many
should know.
digraphs.
Well, I mean,
You should know better.
we commonly go out in the water, and we don't always get attacked. And I thought it was worth the risk to catch one of the magical fish.
Did you get one?
Sadly, I was attacked before I was able to get one.
Well, then now we know it wasn't worth it, huh? All right.
Yes, that's very
He seems
sassy.
very off-put by your overly aggressive demeanor, and he kind of moves to take position behind Goron and closer to Cressida, but
I'm
away
in
from you.
between Goron and Cressida.
Just say, Vespa, stop being a sketch, and let's just
Wow.
leave it alone.
Well, keep your boyfriend in line.
Cressida,
I mean, I don't know if we'll put labels on anything yet.
Cressida, you now have a level 1 fighter that will follow you until you tell him to stop.
Aw, cute.
He's gonna die.
But he doesn't like Vespa.
He doesn't like
Well,
this.
Vespa doesn't like
Who
him.
likes
So.
Vespa?
Ouch.
Bitch. Hey, give me this bag. Get in this bag, Cressida. Tell me what it's like in there.
So what do we want to do? My fine fellows, ladies.
I don't even remember. Oh, we're trying to go
Oh.
to.
The other tower?
Is
Yeah.
it faster for us to continue the way we were going to get to the other tower? I can never
Should we-
I
remember.
can't. There was a circle.
There was
Should we
a circle.
investigate the screams? Because there was screams.
This is the first I've heard about screams.
Oh yeah, y'all.
All right, so
Noises
There were
too.
screams?
Because they were equidistant.
I don't think
Yeah.
we need to investigate that.
so roughly there, and we'll say that right about here is the human village. This is the green tower
Wait,
that
I
y'all
can do
activate.
this. I can do this.
The green tower. This is the red tower that you just did right here.
Okay.
This is where the screams were direction the screams were coming from.
Well, it's on the way to the next tower.
And you were right, Darish.
Yeah, but like, do we really want to be butting into other people's business?
Well, if we're gonna activate the tower, that's the quickest way.
Okay. Let's do
So we
it.
did the old. Did we go in the boats or did we walk on shore and drag the boats?
We walked on shore and dragged the
I
boats.
think as we're walking, I'm just gonna tell Thomas, if the frogs appear and there's a really burly looking one, I just distance yourself from me because he's a little obsessed with me, and I don't want him thinking that we're together and going after you.
I lean
okay?
down. I say, ex-boyfriend.
He's not an ex-boyfriend. There was
Don't
never
tell
a
him that.
relationship.
Bradley
Thomas.
thinks it's a little something something.
Thomas, I wouldn't presume to think we were in a relationship. Just being in your presence is enough for me. I mean, you're such a great adventurer. And then
She ain't that great.
roll a perception check. Cressida DC 10.
Got a 10.
I got a 10 already.
Yeah.
you
10.
can just barely hear as Thomas leans into Goron and he says, "Hold on, a frog?"
Yeah. It's been a crazy couple weeks, man.
There was no. I just want you to know, there's been no shenanigans with this frog.
There were
just
lots of shenanigans.
harmed the frog for a moment to try to protect myself, and it went a little too well.
Thomas says, "Hold on, charmed?" And he has his eyebrow raised.
Ooh.
I'm magical. What of it?
Oh, magic. Okay. Well, okay. He doesn't seem concerned.
Yeah, she's really good at
Anymore.
charming males with
I'm-
her
I-
magical
I'm good
abilities.
at charming anybody. I'm a very charismatic person. I
It's
don't
true.
know why you're jealous, but maybe because nobody likes you.
Thomas suddenly turns and looks out to the water, and you can see the fish are coming around.
Just
the river band.
around the rubber band.
Get the nets ready.
Oh, we do have nets, don't we?
We have nets
Yeah.
that Thomas made for
We
us.
can catch the
Thanks,
fish
Thomas,
if
for the
we're
nets.
there.
Did he have the nets?
No, we gave up rope for him to make them as we walked to where we were last.
Yeah.
Yeah, but did we leave them with him when he staggered out there to
Probably.
fool? All right, so we going fishing? How many nets do we have?
Let's try.
I feel like we were able to make like 2.
Sure, you got two.
Matthew's like, I don't know, I didn't write it down. We'll say 2.
I feel like 2
Who's gonna
things.
have them? Who's adding them to their inventory?
Well, you know that usually the rolls are dex based most of the time. So
I have a +4.
What am I?
Dex.
Dex.
I also have a +4.
Dexterous little elephant.
Process the 5.
All right. So Cressida and Thomas is how dexterous is Thomas? He's a fisherman.
he's
is true.
kind of just a normal guy.
Oh, fair
He's-
enough.
Normal
he's-
guy.
He's proficient in it, so he gets a +2 because
Yay.
he is a fisherman,
Yeah,
but he's not a hero like y'all are.
He's a level 1 fighter.
he's gonna be. We're gonna make him
Gotta
one.
be big.
Um,
You gotta be butt. All right, so Cressida's gonna
fishing
chuck a
first.
net,
You are.
All right, tuck in my net.
and I guess I'll do
Hopefully
the
this
other
time
one.
I don't get a Bradley with it.
Hang on one sec, I've lost something.
You mind?
No, I did
No,
not.
no, you were a +5.
Oh, okay.
Question
Yeah.
mark? Okay. Oh my goodness.
I got a 16.
You got a
Nice.
19.
I got a 19?
Yes.
Yay. Well, give me a fish.
Ah, I forgot you can click Alt and hover over something and see it really big. Why didn't
That
I
must
do
be
that
nice.
when we were looking at all these flippin' cards?
Okay, all right, I'm ready. So what was the first person?
19.
19. All right. You see a silverfish with specks of white and black all over its length, about the
Ooh.
size of your hand. It's just a DC 10 dexterity check to try and catch it.
You got a 9.
No!
I thought we were supposed to roll for 100 to.
He did. He already rolled his, and he rolled a 19.
No. Did you roll for 100 or did you roll for
I
the
rolled
dex?
We rolled the 19 thinking that was the dexterity check, not the fishy check.
Oh
Yeah.
no, sorry. You got to roll a D10 and and another D10 to make sure you have a ones and tens.
Can
Can we
you
use the 19 for the dexterity?
can you bump me up so I can add stuff so I
16.
can finagle my dice?
A
Thank you.
16 again?
It was a 19 the first time.
It was a 16 this time, it was a 19 last time.
Interesting. Well, it's the same thing regardless.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
11
so
to 20.
Nice. Well, she got a 9 for her dex, so she failed anyway.
You're
So
the worst. I got a 19 that first time.
that doesn't
Doesn't
count.
doesn't she have a bonus to Dex? Or
Well, she got she rolled a 4 and got the +5.
oh,
She got to a 9.
my bad. She
No,
got a
you're
plus.
good.
She has a +5. She has a 20 Dex.
Oh.
I don't know. I was just kind of on my Google sheet and it said +5.
No, you're looking at your saving throw. You have a 3.
Oh,
She's such a liar.
not intentionally.
You guys are doing great.
All right.
Or-
Remember, anybody that has the sleight of hand proficiency could also use that. So if you have that skill.
Mine's the same.
I do. I have that.
Yeah.
Well-
This giant bear or elephant.
Elephant. I'm the bear.
Lauren used her sleight of hand and still got the 9 with the +5. So
Okay. Well, I mean, unfortunately, the fish, it just, you almost catch it and then it wiggles and jumps out of the net.
I rolled an 88.
An 88. All right. An 88. You reach down and you see lots of fish around you, and then there's a sudden like spike of mud and like detritus spit up from the bottom. And as you're trying to catch a fish, you see a frog's eye poke up out and look at you, and it blinks. Wink, wink.
Hi, Bradley.
Tell Chris that I said hi.
Oh.
Will do.
And then it pops down below the surface. And this distraction has led to you not catching any fish this morning.
What a weirdo.
Hey, Cress, I saw Bradley. I didn't catch a fish, but Bradley says hey.
He said, "Hey."
Hey, girl.
Hey, girlfriend. I think he's been working out some more. His eyelid muscles looked toit. The toitest.
All right. Was there any other fishers? Whatever.
I think we only had 2 nets.
I mean, you don't have to have a net to fish.
Oh,
You
that's
just
fair.
you're at disadvantage.
Go
Anybody
for
can
it.
fish.
I'm not gonna try it. No.
Why not?
No, I'm not wanting to risk another fight.
Babar.
Bar, you're
No.
more than welcome to.
No, I'm
Got
good.
sleight of hand.
I do have sleight of hand, but no, I'm good.
Cressida, should I give it a shot?
Who's I? Oh,
Thomas.
sorry. I'm
Thomas.
not.
That's
I'm not.
Thomas.
For some reason, I keep thinking I'm Cressida. I don't know why.
What's Thomas's dex? Is a 2?
He has a +2.
He has +2 because he's proficient in fishing.
He's a fisher. Then. But I think it'd probably be best if he doesn't try.
What is this?
I'll say, nah, it's not worth it today. The fish aren't biting well. It's fine.
All
So
right.
tough luck. Oh, her ex already showed up once today.
All right. The tail end of the fish swarm passes, and everybody make a perception roll. DC 20.
Oh, great. Great. I got 11.
13 or
Crest got an 11. Goron got a 6.
All right. Y'all, nobody notices anything out of sorts.
Did Thomas notice anything?
You can roll
Thomas
him if
is
you
just
want.
staring at your butt.
What's his perception?
Just a +0.
Thomas saw nothing.
He is a newly minted adventurer.
Yeah,
Thomas
he's just
got a
staring
1.
at your butt.
He saw nothing.
Okay.
A 1. Yeah, he's distracted by you.
mine was 17 total.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah. No, nobody sees anything of note.
Unless I can smell him. Or smell whatever it is, I guess.
No. Do you have like extra perception to smelling?
Oh, yeah, is that why I keep asking? Yes. Yeah, I have keen smell. Yeah.
Okay, all right, I'll give you a shot. You can roll another perception roll for smell. This is also
Why do you
difficult.
keep
DC
asking
20.
me?
No, that won't do it. That's a numbers. 16.
Numbers. I did.
All right.
Oh, well.
Fish passed. Morning. Is
Oh
here.
yeah, we walked through the night.
Maybe all through the night.
Oh, clarification for next time. It says I have advantage, so wouldn't that have meant I should have rolled 2?
That is exactly what it means.
Okay, next
You
time.
You can roll them right now if you want. Roll 2d20.
Okay. There's a nat 20 out of those, so I guess that should go.
Woo! Nat 20. Right as the tail end of the fish swarm passes, and this is for the smell.
Yeah.
You smell just a faint hint of like intense, like rotting fish.
Yeah.
Hey guys, there's a hint of rotting fish smell going on
Ew.
from somewhere. It's real
Goron,
gross.
did you fart again?
It's not me. Thomas
They
is
always say.
a little gurgly though.
Like.
Alrighty, what would y'all like to do?
We're walking, right?
Is
Yeah.
that what y'all
Towards that town.
decided?
Uh-huh.
Alright, you walk with, pulling the boats along behind you for probably 15 minutes, and you get to the site of what obviously occurred last night, and there's like just a bunch of spots where the sand and dirt has been kicked up, and there are. I'm gonna post a picture in Discord.
gonna
Hey,
be
that's
so
adorable.
That's the cutest
There
thing I've
are-
ever seen.
There are probably like 3 or 4 of these strewn about. Kind of look like
Feels like a trap for me.
like they were forgotten about, but some of them are missing their caps and they're dead.
Oh
Oh,
no.
And they're literally only about the size of your palm.
Well, I am
think
gonna
that's just
run up
lucky.
there and try and talk to one.
Oh, it's dead.
All of them are dead? I thought you said
Yeah,
only some of them.
No, they're all no. Some of them have their caps completely torn free, and then
Oh no.
but
We shall
they're all dead.
We need to bury them.
We shall bury them.
You
and
bury them in like moist soil with like.
Will they come back? We'll dig a hole, and that's where we'll all use the bathroom, and then a little layer of dirt, and then we'll bury them on top of it, so they'll get all that like fertilizer.
Is everybody else on board with that plan?
I don't know about. I mean, I think we should bury them.
You don't want to poop under them first?
No, just bury them. Sounds good to me.
Oh, do I know anything about them with all my years of
You're welcome
training?
to roll a survival or a nature check to see if you know
Nature?
anything about them.
Or history? Well, I have the same on both of those.
Nature.
Son of a bitch. 7. It was
Yeah,
almost a 14 or something.
Nah, you don't really recall having ever heard of these things before.
You think if I slip one in my bag, it'll be...
You're not a necromancer, I don't think.
Maybe the bag is.
Stick it in your back for if you become a like necromancer one day.
Maybe
Maybe
we-
something in the bag is.
That's
No, it'd be
thinking.
horrifying. Everything that's living in the bag is to just get dead things thrown at it.
All right.
Oh, I don't have this red gem anymore, do I?
No, that's back at that tower.
Delete that.
You do have
I
a
have a blue gem.
yeah. Somebody has a blue gem.
I have it.
Matthew, you don't have the stuff that we have, like as far as what we have in our inventory, right?
Oh God, no.
Okay.
That goes in your inventories.
What are you,
I'm trying to remember what instrument I
Let me
have.
see your sheet now.
I'm gonna go ahead and put both of the fishing nets on my inventory. So if someone's keeping
Yeah,
up with
get
that.
away from Chris.
What
She lied earlier.
do you mean?
You don't have a +5. That's what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Does fishing
I mean, I
tackle
sent you a
count?
file somehow last time. Didn't I send both of you your magical items?
Are
Yeah,
they
they're right
not
here
on
on
the
the board.
table? Yeah.
Yeah, they're right here on the table.
Thank you. What is it? Medicine. Cool, thank you.
Ah,
What? I don't think I used that right then last time.
you did. You actually got a lucky use last time because I copied it straight out of D&D Beyond when I posted it to you when you forgot about it last time.
Uh-huh.
This is the edited version
Yeah.
that I put on the ship because I didn't want to give anybody the ability to fly.
Yeah, he's got some issues. with
So
Yeah, because I was looking it up. If you own all the instruments, then you can fly and do invisibility and levitate and whatever, plus the spells that are for that instrument that you're using. So for that cittern, I should only be able to do bark, skin, cure wounds, or fog cloud. At least according to the internet.
You have the sheet.
Is that not right?
Want to read the card?
Okay. Okay. It says I can, so. Just
I
curious.
mean, whatever this says, you can't fly. That was a special case for last time.
Levitation is basically flying.
It doesn't have any forward or backwards momentum.
Someone will just push me as we go.
You float up in the sky, and they have a
We'll just
rope
give you a
tied to you.
shove. You're like a kite.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
how
I'll pretend.
delightful.
Imagination. All right, we're still trucking along, right? Truck, truck, truck.
All right.
Making my way downtown.
Just let's go ahead and confirm what actually happened, as opposed to just the talky talk. What did y'all do there?
Where? Oh, we buried the mushroom guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I could never tell. There's so much chatter.
Now you know what it's like. They're so cute. I'm so sad. Cressida, I
I am
can't
sad
believe
that
you
they're
didn't
dead.
wake us up when you heard screaming. It was probably these little
Was it
guys.
them?
Yes.
Where have you been?
I feel
You're
sad.
never allowed on watching it.
Babar was the one that actually heard the screams, I think.
He was.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
He
yeah.
just heard tiny little. Oh, that's not gonna pick up.
They were actually the screams that you heard were quite loud and
Oh.
sounded more croaky.
Oh. Maybe these
Oh, well, it
mushrooms
wasn't
could
little
fuck
shrooms
some
then.
frogs up.
We're
Yeah, it's probably the people attacking the little shrimps.
All right.
Guys.
The y'all bury him and proceed about the rest of your day. Y'all probably get to, let's say, about here, and right from around, right coming into view, there's probably a lot of shrubbery and such but whew, tiny figs.
I like how
Oh my gosh,
Thomas is
they're
still
so
huge.
bitty.
Why
Alright,
is
I'm
Thomas so big?
I'll leave that over there, but we'll draw over here for the sake of.
Thomas doesn't get any smaller. It's disappointing.
So this is separate from this. All right.
Yeah.
So this is a big mesa. All right. Put your characters like right here.
Whoa!
My bad. Blind boulder.
Boulder. Gosh.
These are all just shrubbery and such, but
Wait, what is shrubbery? What is our order? Are we sticking with this order? Cressida, keep Thomas away from
it's
the
up to y'all.
water so he
I
doesn't fall in
don't care.
I think we
Right.
should definitely keep Thomas in the back.
He needs to start training.
Yeah, we should train him. How do we do that?
Training
That's
montage.
montage. Yeah, it's gotta be a montage.
In about 7 or 8 scenes, he'll be an expert fighter.
Wow.
Are there any
amazing.
stairs for him to like run up and down?
Yeah, and there's actually a couple of tires on the beach that he can flip.
Yeah, I'd be like, practice your stealth.
I mean, there's some boulders.
He's like practicing
Real nice
parkour and like jumping and rolling and.
All right, y'all coming around the bend. You can hear the same croaks from last night, and it sounds different. And then you hear, like, in common, you hear a voice that you are very familiar with, Cressida. That he's like, "Gather them. What we got last night wasn't enough. We'll have to get many more to satisfy the master."
Oh gosh, they're probably going after the little mushroom.
They're going
too.
after the mushrooms again?
I bet they are. I mean, what else would they be talking about?
Poof!
And
I'm a bear.
Poof.
How
Princess Vespa doesn't say anything. She's just poof, bear.
Bear, I'm going in.
But y'all are still pretty far away. What? And
Oh, I'm
and
going.
they're all right. She charges.
Am I like top heavy now because of this squirrel? What's happening? I pick him up and he's like, whoa.
She charges down the beach, and Just stay where you are for a sec.
You get a chance to formulate a plan.
She
A
can't
little
talk to us
less
now.
talk.
You
A
can
lot
hear
more action. Look at how far away from my body Flunkin is.
as she runs. I go, "You're an idiot."
Alright.
No.
All right. You come around and you come into line of sight, and there is like a cave entrance right at the along this wall, and right at the outside of it, there's like instead not just this is one a representation, but there's probably a swarm of 1,000 of those tiny mushrooms, and they're all singing "It's a Wonderful Life" in a nasally falsetto voice.
Yeah, I love them so much.
Wonderful life.
And they obviously seem to be defensive of this cave, and a group of frog folk are coming up out of the water, making their way towards the cave. And you see a prominent figure, if y'all want to come look at it,
I don't.
standing in the back. Rabbit! Rabbit!
Of course, he's standing in the back like a chicken.
Like the commander of an army.
It feels like he has bulked up quite a bit.
Yeah, he has. Look at him.
Is at the front of the pack, ready to go. You know.
I don't think that's.
But
Not accurate.
Sparkle, Princess Vespa, you see,
Sparkle's the name of the lizard.
you come around the edge and you see him
Am I here?
right as he's turning to dive back into the water after issuing commands to his guys.
Oh man, we could have thrown him in.
He swims away.
Matthew's like, I paid for this minifig. He's not getting murdered today.
Or like, I don't want to murder you with everybody else that's here.
That's fair.
I have an idea for the future, though.
Oh, not on the
No,
bullfrog.
I think we could
Don't
throw
bonk
him
him.
into Vespa's bag. The next time he pokes his little eyeball out when we touch the squishy.
We have to knock him unconscious.
I mean, we could do it.
Haven't
All
yet.
right. So the bear ran off, and what did everybody else do in the immediacy after she got a chance to move that far for free? Did y'all immediately follow, or did you turn and look at each other going, what?
Harmish wants to leave her, but I'm not gonna.
I may have followed after a brief pause because there was like
Yeah.
some.
I reluctantly followed.
I would have done a brief pause and be like, okay, we gotta follow her.
Yeah, let's do this.
All right. So all the brief pauses have lost the chance to move. But if you immediately ran after her,
Bitches.
you can move and catch up to her.
Nope.
Shows that.
Nope.
Thanks a lot,
Nerd.
guys. Where are the mushrooms? Do they start here? Do they like start up further?
No, they're right outside this cave. They seem reluctant to move away from it.
Okay. So now
All
what's
right,
the
well
plan?
you need to roll initiative. Well, everyone needs to roll initiative because there is no surprise element.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Did you have to do that?
Yep.
Yeah.
There are tiny mushrooms in danger.
Ooh, I rolled bad.
What's your initiative?
My initiative is.
Plus 4.
Why do I keep closing it
I
out?
don't know.
My
So
initiative-
I take the higher
3.
skill number between Brown Bear or Princess Vespa.
Right.
Okay.
The only thing you have to take the strength, dex, and con of the bear.
Oh,
You keep your intelligence, wisdom, and
so I'd have to do that with a direwolf too.
yes,
Ah, buckets. I thought
you take the
just took-
physical. You take the physical stats.
Oh, okay, okay.
So nope, that wasn't right. Where did my stupid dice go?
Alrighty.
Multi-attack.
That was a 12.
Bite is 1d8 and 2d6.
Goron, it looks like you go
Claw.
first.
So I'm gonna move up and dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Bite. Claw.
But I'm staying behind the bear.
Bite.
Normal.
All right. Goron is done. He dashed. Princess Vespa, you're next.
Where's my... Where'd that fast? 40 feet. Okay, I'm going to... Oh! So 5, 10,
Ooh.
15, 20, 25, 30, 40. I'm going to go here-ish to get between the mushrooms and the...
Did you dash or do you have 40 foot?
I have 40.
Okay. Whoa. A bear comes barreling out of the woods, and they all, they're croaking at you. They hold their spears up. There are two in the back are unslinging javelins out, and this guy in the center in the back, he's croaking orders out to his fellows, and he holds a staff with like coral and human bones on it.
How can I tell that they're human?
Because they have the shape of a human.
Oh, it's like a whole skeleton?
No, it's skull and
Wow.
femurs. But all right, what else do you want to do? Can you do anything else?
No. No, I don't think so. Couldn't get close enough to attack anything. And I can't talk.
You still have an action, so.
Ooh, could I do the thing where I like hold an action where if something attacks me, I can attack it?
Yes, you could. That's called a readied action.
That's the word.
You state what you want to do, and
Okay.
if a condition occurs that triggers it, you do it.
Okay.
So your condition is, if someone moves into base-to-base contact with me, I want to try and hit them with my... Do you want to try and bite them, or do you want to claw them?
I want to do the multi-attack.
You can't. You can only do one.
But it's an action.
Nope. You get to use your reaction to make an attack of opportunity, which is a one attack.
Bitch. I will 2d6. I'll claw at a bullywog if it attacks me.
Okay. All right, your turn is done. It is Cressida's turn.
I shall do the same as Goron, and I shall do the dashing and the normal movement, because I gotta get up there. But where is my character?
I moved you to be right behind Goron. So.
Thank you.
All right. Well, do you want to roll for Thomas, or is he gonna hold back? What you tell him to do?
I am gonna tell Thomas to hold off, because I don't think he's ready for such intense battle at the moment.
He's like, yes, of course. I'll watch your back.
Thank you.
And it is purple player's turn. Purple player, is that Skwerlii?
Yeah. I didn't see a pink circle, so I just kind of took over that purple one.
Your character's name is Babar?
Yeah, Babar. B-A-B-A-R.
Somebody moved the thing I was renaming.
No, I just changed it to pink.
Weird.
It's still named Purple Player, but it's
I'll
pink.
fix it. I was like, oh, well, he's changing
I
the name
fixed
of
it.
it.
Right.
What?
It's Babar now.
I don't know which one of us did that because I also typed in Babar.
I have no idea. All right.
He's like, I'm about to
Babar.
demote you.
All right, I can't sneak anymore, right? No sneaking.
You can try to sneak, but you can only move half of your movement while
That's
sneaking.
gross. Let's see.
Oh, stop it. How do I break these things apart?
I have no idea. Probably something to do with the combine tool.
I don't see
Okay,
any
I
way
should be able
to...
to dash.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm gonna dash to right betwixt these two trees.
All right.
Betwixt.
So Babar's
Yeah.
done. All right. The big staff wielding guy in the back. He croaks out a word. It sounds like Ruglog. He's almost in a sing-song voice. And all of the other guys, they seem to bulk up a little bit around him. And then, they stand a little taller. They bulk out a little bit.
Oh. So sort of like a get ready, men kind of rallying cry.
All right, he's done. And now it's their turn. All right. I've got... Sarah, make your attack of opportunity against that guy.
Son of a butt. Class 12.
$12.
Mm-hmm.
You miss.
Son of a butt.
All right, you swing out, but you're kind of thrown off because they were hopping towards you in weird bounds and leaps, and they get to you, and they all, well, these two try to spear you. These two had to dash to get to where they are, so they can't attack. Who's throwing or rattling a whole shit ton of dice? All right, I could hear them. They were just.
Oh yeah, no, he's been doing it. Did you anticipate an explosion?
No, I did not an explosion.
It was like a little kid going, "Oh shit," and dropping it, and it just shattered.
All right.
Nope. Did not see that coming.
This is why we can't have nice things. Take his bags away.
Sorry, go
Look-
on. I'll
look at-
clean up my mess.
Look at who's not flipping tables.
Fair.
Look at who's the good one.
All right, one of them's gonna he tries to bite you, and he got a 15. What's your armor class?
11.
And he tries to hit you with just the spear, and he hits you with that too. So, you take 10 points of damage from him.
Nah.
The next one tries to hit you with his spear and tries to bite you. Spear hits you. The bite misses you. You take 3 points from him. And the other two, with their javelins, they rear back and when they throw them towards you. You take 7 points of damage from that one. And you take
Princess Vespa.
The next one misses you. You see a javelin. Y'all back there, you see Princess Vespa just getting poked and prodded, but she has put her body between
Saving the mushrooms. They're adorable.
they've swapped over to singing "It's a Small World" in a nasally, tiny falsetto voice.
Oh, that's terrible.
You don't.
It's becoming a
that-
thing now.
No one tell Matthew how the actual tune of that song. I enjoy his rendition.
Terrible.
Well, I mean, maybe they didn't learn it right either. So
It's right in their universe. That's how it really
exactly,
is.
exactly. All right,
I don't.
I'm done. Next is Goron. It's top of the round.
Sorry, chewing. That's as far as I'm gonna be able to get to you, Vespa. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. Actually, from here, I'm gonna throw a javelin at this boy.
Oh.
So, or thing. I mean, I assume gender. Sorry.
Go. Oh.
24.
Yeah, you hit.
Sweet.
They've got a 13 armor class.
Sweet. With a 9 piercing damage.
9 piercing damage. Ow!
That's all I got.
He looks bloodied, and he kind of looks deflated, not as stoked to be here as he did after his, staff wielding guy did his effect. All right, it is Cressida.
Yeah.
Oh.
My multi
No,
attack.
Princess Vespa.
Oh,
Princess
sorry.
Vespa.
I don't know why I keep thinking I'm Cressida. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it is your turn. I said Cressida, but I didn't look at the chart.
Oh, I know. I mean, I knew it was my turn, but I didn't process that you said Cressida instead. My multi attack has to be on the same character?
No, you can spread them out.
Yeah, I'll claw at the one to my right and bite at the one to his left.
Okay.
Ooh, I got 15s on both of them.
You hit on both.
Oh, plus 6 for both of those, but
Sorry, you already hit.
1d8 plus 4, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the one that I bit.
Which one was that?
The one on the left, I think. This one. And then I'll let 15 on this guy.
Oh, you claw him across the chest, and you rip the javelin out of his chest in the process, and it clinks to the ground, and he falls.
Oh, look at his little feet.
All right. Anything else, Princess Vespa?
Nah.
Cressida.
I move me 30 feet. Am I standing by?
Me?
Okay, cool. Question. I know for sure I'm definitely 60 feet out. If I were to do... Can you see my little mouse hand?
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool. If I were to do shatter at this point, because it's a 10-foot radius, then would it hit this person and this person, or no?
All right, so you focus shatter. Is it like a cube effect, or is it
It's a point within range, which I have a 60-foot range, and then it's a 10-foot. What is it? A 10-foot radius sphere.
Phew, that's huge. All right, so
I don't want to hit Vespa.
Thank you.
So to not hit her, you'd have to hit one of. You'd have to hit this hex.
And if I hit this hex, will it hit these buddies?
Yeah, it'll hit all these dudes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
It won't hit this guy. It'll hit these three.
Roll. So each creature within that range has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And then I have to roll 3d8.
First one failed it.
Okay.
Second one failed it. The third one made it.
Okay. So the first two. Hold on. Rolling the d8s.
You got a 14.
Okay, so the first two take 14 damage, thunder damage, and then the one that did do okay took 7 thunder damage.
All right, this one that had already gotten a bite wound from Princess Vespa. You know, the shattering penetrates its body, and it just, you hear bones snap, and it falls.
Goodness.
Nice.
And the one right in front of her, directly across from her from you, it looks bloodied and just like one of its arms is broken. The bloody term means he's below half health at least.
And then I'm gonna give Princess Vespa combat inspiration.
Ooh, what does that mean?
It means that you can either add a d6 to an attack roll, or you can add a d6 to a defense, like add to your armor class if someone's attacking you.
When do I have to make that decision?
Works like your tail.
Cool. Cool.
All right, so Cressida is done. Babar, slinking through the trees back there like a sneaky snake.
Yeah,
I'm
just
a
sneak,
snake. I'm a sneaky snake.
Know what you're saying to yourself as you go?
Absolutely.
Whispering it.
His,
The little
his trunk is moving up and
I'm
down.
a snake.
Yeah. Yeah, swooshing back and forth a little bit. Yeah, that's... So really, I'm just gonna come up behind you guys. Hide behind Cressida.
The men in this party spend a lot of time hiding behind the women.
If you're gonna try and throw something, you're gonna want to give yourself a better line of sight. Throwing
There's a
through
big
3 of
ass
your
bear.
allies is gonna not. They're gonna have full cover.
So hold that thought.
Also, you're a bear. I'm gonna hide behind you.
Wait, I may have miscounted anyway.
Also, I don't think a giant elephant can hide behind me anyway.
He thinks he can.
He's quite sneaky.
Surprisingly, you turn, and every time you move, he moves with you. He's right behind you.
That's terrifying. The second Doctor Who with that creepy little contraption.
The creepy little contraption. Yeah.
That was very descriptive.
Okay, so the 7th Doctor, no. Which Doctor? The 11th Doctor? And it was the first episode with him and Amy Pond, and it's that thing where, like, it's always in the corner of your eye. You can't, like, see it.
Ugh. I don't know what it is, but it sounds bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's actually go here because I miscounted anyway. So yeah, that's as far as I'd really be able to go and still have kind of sort of line of sight.
Yeah, from right there, it'll only have partial cover from the giant bear. She takes up these 3 X's.
I got a big ass. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You know, the little bear tail, like boop, 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 boop.
All right, Babar, what are you doing?
Are these ones that are inside the ground? Are they dead?
Yeah, they're dead.
Don't eat that dog.
I thought you said don't eat that dollar, and I was like, is Nathan trying to eat money?
No, it's a dolly.
I thought I heard dog. Don't eat that dog.
Yo, dog, don't eat that.
I'm just gonna stay right here because I only have a single throwable anything.
Okay. Is your done complete? Or done complete? Is your
Yes,
turn complete?
My done is complete as
Your
well
done
as
is
my
complete.
turn.
All right.
Yes. I'm gonna let the bear do bear things, and then I may come up after the fact and go, hey.
Cool. Tom's still way back there.
I was like, you guys also could have gone after the other 3.
Nope. We're more concerned about the ones that are beating up on you right now.
I'm not concerned about that either.
The staff wielder, he moves forward to get behind his guys, closer to y'all. All right, these 2 are gonna try and attack you, Princess Vespa. All right. Actually, I have to finish the staff first. All right. He moves forward, and the guy with the staff, or the frog with the staff, he lands from his jump, and he says, "Glar, Pat!" And he says it over and over again, and it resonates in your head. Princess Vespa and Goron, you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Saving throw.
DC
Ooh,
12.
holla holla.
I did not make
Oh
it.
yeah, I made that. I got 21.
I got a 9.
21.
The bear just laughs.
Alright, he rolled bad, so you each take, or Goron, you take 4 psychic damage, and Princess Vespa, you take 2.
One. Okay.
Alright, and then these guys are going to try and hit you with their bites and their claws. Black dice is the spear. Or spear and
Ah!
bite.
I said there's one little
Spear missed.
cluster of things.
Bite hit. You take 5 points of damage, Princess Vespa. The other one's going to do the same thing. Spear missed. Bite hit. You take 5 more points. 10 points total.
Are you still a bear?
Yep.
Yeah.
And the 2 javelin throwers, they're going to look back at you and, you know, they see this lightly armored figure back there, and they're going to try and spear Cressida.
Rude.
It doesn't matter. One of them flies over your head. The other one
Ooh.
rolled a 16
That definitely hit.
armor class.
Well, that's a good question. It's a 14
Uh,
with
uh,
a shield.
so yeah, he hit. He did 7 points of damage to you, Crescent, as a javelin spears into your side. And I'm done.
Oh no, I accidentally hit die. I'm not dead.
Oh no! The bear's dead!
I was just resting! So that's the boss, the monsters. Now it's Goron.
Goron's turn.
So I'm gonna attack this guy with my axe. My battle axe.
He's fearful of your stature and weapon.
You should be. 16.
Okay, you hit.
Uh, 11 slashing damage.
Yeah, he blocks most of your hit, but he looks hurt.
Oh, fudge. I'm an idiot. Nothing. Next time.
Are you done?
Yep, I forgot to rage.
Oops.
Yep.
Alright. Princess Vespa?
Yeah, the two that are. Has this one taken damage?
Yes, definitely. A
Okay.
lot.
Okay. Then I will.
They've both taken damage.
Okay, cool. Alright, I will bite the one on the right and claw the one on the left. And look, I color coordinated them. I want to roll them all at the same time. It's an 11 and an 18. Plus
Don't have
6.
a bonus to hit.
Yeah, plus 6.
There you go. Well, they both hit.
Alright, so the bite is 9 points of damage. And the claws are 8 points of damage.
Another one gets torn apart by this vicious bear. And the last warrior standing looks bloodied and fearful. Are you done, Princess Vespa?
Yeah.
Cressida?
I love when they just like. Okay, so is that one of our guys in
No,
between them?
this is me.
Me,
This is her.
and then that's all of them.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do Shatter again, but at a point where it just hits all these little dudes. If I can.
Same hex, pretty much.
Cool, cool,
Although
cool. No, that won't hit.
you
this
won't
little-
hit this one. You
if I
can't
get-
place it anywhere to get them all without hitting one of your
You just want to
teammates.
hit these 3.
Yeah.
She just wants to hit these 3. Yeah. She
No
can't hit.
problem. Right here.
Yeah. So, I
Alright.
was like, okay. So they must make Constitution throws, and then you roll 3.
Alright. Big dudes, con save. What's your DC?
My DC, I think. Hold on. 15, I wanna say?
So
Give me a second. Spell save or spell save? Yeah, 15.
A 15? Alright, the big dude makes it. First little dude, right in front of Goron, fails it. Second one. Second one makes it.
Okay.
Two made it. Two made it. One failed.
the 2 made gets 10. The failed gets 20. Thunder damage.
Thunder.
The one right in front of Goron, just you see like a build up reverb in its chest from the shatter, and it just it splatters.
Ew, I got
Ew.
frog guts all over
Squishy.
me.
That spell is used. Can I use it on my level 2?
Anything else, Cressida?
Yeah, I'm gonna give inspiration to Babar.
Right, Babar, you have combat inspiration.
I feel very inspired.
Babar, it is your turn. Ba-ba-da-ba.
What
Oh, that's
does-
inconvenient. Goron killed the only one that I was gonna be able to get in range of.
That
Oh,
was
no.
that was Cressida. Cressida killed that.
Cressida.
Sorry.
You're good. I'm just gonna go chill. Can I get in this hex right, Pion?
You want?
Just hang out right here. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So I'd like to do that and do a ready up a just attack on anybody coming in my bubble.
Bubble.
All right. So what are you holding off on throwing your weapon for? I just want to understand.
I could totally throw my weapon. I was holding it off when I was back here because I only have a singular throwable weapon, but I can now. We could try and throw it at this froggy boy right here.
You do get to pick it back up after you throw it. So at the
Unless
end, you don't lose it.
Unless I die.
Well, yeah, but then you have bigger things to worry about.
Dead. So.
Okay, yeah, sure. Instead of readying an attack, let's try and throw a dagger at this dude. This dude right here.
Can if you want to. You don't have to. I just want to understand.
No, that makes sense. Like I said, I was holding off back yonder because I was probably gonna miss. It's the whole thing.
You were at long range back there, so it was probably too far to try and throw.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, roll a little to hit.
I lost all of my mini dice. There we go.
They're all in that giant tower.
Hey, I cleaned up my big old mess though. I cleaned it up. Got all straightened up.
They're all proud.
That is a 9, which is not great.
It goes fast, dude.
Everything that you feared about throwing a weapon has come to fruition.
Yeah, remember that whole concern? Yeah, so there we go.
It skids along the dirt and lands.
Didn't hit any of us with it, so it could have been worse.
All right.
It could have been, yeah.
All right. Babar is done.
Mm-hmm.
The boss.
And annoyed.
The boss once again steps forward. And he says, Glorpat! And now, Babar, Princess Vespa, and Goron have to make saving throws.
Should have learned my lesson earlier.
DC 12.
Still didn't make it. Got a 6 that time. Wait. Yeah, I can't use my inspiration for that.
Yeah, I got a 7 over here.
Sorry, you both failed Princess Vespa?
I thought you said Cressida.
Maybe I did. I didn't mean to. It's only hitting the people that are within 30 feet of him.
God, well, give me a second. What? Which one is this?
Big boy.
DC 12 Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I got an 18.
Alright, you take half damage. You take 6, Princess Vespa. The other 2 take 12.
Oh no.
Psychic, if it matters. It's the reverb in your brain causes blood to seep out your nose.
You said 12.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lame.
So I took 6. So I lose the ones from him plus my own.
Whatever amount was left over after your bear's health.
Comes
Go
out
to
of
you.
mine.
Mhm.
Okay. You just see a tiny. I mean, it's the leaves and the whooshing and the birds and and then there's a very angry looking gnome, and she just yells a bunch of swear words in Druidic, and you see like Flonkin is also just like we're all just yelling.
Yelling.
Just
All right.
yelling. I just unlocked an achievement, dedication. I have accidentally left Tabletop Simulator open for over 200 hours.
Noted. Okay. So that was the monster's turn. All right. The remaining two guys, they look around and see most of their guys are down, and then they look over at the the croaker with the staff, and they seem more fearful of him, so they move forward to attack you, Princess Vespa, or this one does. This one will move up to try and hit Goron.
Now is probably a good time to get my inspiration die ready.
Spear missed.
We both
And
missed.
we both missed. All right, Goron.
Hallelujah. They were so startled to see that bear
They were.
turn
They were
into
super startled.
someone their size.
Goron, what's your AC?
17.
They hit you, but you just shrudge the blows off,
Yeah.
blocking them.
Swat at it.
I'm gonna rage this time. 'Cause, yeah.
He wants to
could've said
rage.
my damage earlier, but whatever. So I'm gonna swing my axe at the guy who's closest to me.
To be fair, you wouldn't reduce psychic damage, so
Okay, that's good.
don't feel too bad about it.
With my totem spirit of bear, wouldn't I? Is this
Psychic.
all-
I'm pretty certain psychic is the only one that goes through. It's either psychic or force.
It said except physical, but then I thought my regular rage canceled out the physical. I don't know. I can look it up. It doesn't matter. I didn't do it, so it doesn't matter. Only got a 9. Wait, yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, 9.
A 9 to hit?
Yep. So I probably didn't hit.
Nah, you didn't. All right, you rage, and you're a little too worked up. You're excited about it, so you get next to him. All right, Princess Vespa.
Well. Oh, hold on. I need to actually check. I haven't checked either of these off. Boop boop. There's both my. What? So what happens? Well, here. I guess I can go here. And I will take a bite at the little guy and claws at the big guy.
All right.
S- 18 with the claws and 22 with the bite.
Both hit. I looked it up. Goron, you have resistance to all damage except psychic damage.
Ain't life a bitch. That is
Oh yeah, I wrote them wrong.
that is 6 claw damage and 8 bite damage.
The guy behind you, you claw him down. You rip off a couple limbs. The big guy's looking bloodied, and you can see a bit of worry in his eye. All right. Princess Vespa, are you done?
Yeah.
Crescent, it's your turn.
So, since everyone's kind of feeling the heat, I'm gonna do sleep on people's. Let me think about this.
All right.
That's the bar. What's going on? That's big boy. Okay, so is this a bad guy or is this something dead? Okay, that's never mind.
My hand. Don't mind me.
Is this 20 feet? both of them? What's
No problem. You can position it in a without having to worry. It's a straight line. So
okay? So it affects them in ascending order based on their current hit points, and I
Yep.
roll 5d8.
Mistakes.
26. Okay, so 26 hit points.
26 hit points. All right. The little one over here, he falls over backwards to the ground, snoring.
Hoping to get the big boy. That makes sense.
All right. Cressida, anything else?
I will. No. That's it.
All right. Babar?
I was muted. Let's go ahead and move into this space here. I'll leave the sleeping guy alone for the time being and attack this guy here with some short swords.
All right, go for it. Are you going to use a bonus action to attack with the offhand?
Yes. That's 7 plus that was 11. No, it's not because I can't count. 12 actually.
He spins his staff and blocks your short sword.
Lame.
Your other hit?
So the other. It's a weak roll. Damn it all. So the other one was an 11.
11. He always keeps spinning and he blocks it aside again. You hear in the background the mushrooms. They all switch to we will rock you.
Wow.
I start clapping my hands, my paws.
Okay, I guess I'll just hang out over here with everybody.
All
Hey,
right. Babar is done. Babar, go ahead and read your roguish action
my
skill.
roguish action skill.
All right. It is the boss's turn, and he once again says, "Glopad."
He's rather annoying.
Make a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
Nat 20,
I made it.
motherfucker.
Am I in
Alright.
range?
Nah, he hadn't moved, so you're still out of range.
I should get something extra for having a nat 20.
You said how many it needed to be?
DC 12. You have to be a 12.
Oh, that was an 8 naturally. What
Saving throw bonuses, if you have any. Wisdom.
wisdom?
Oh,
what you
is
should do.
this
It's
magic?
just a 10 still total.
Is this magic, Matthew?
Yeah, it's magic.
Hey, I have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma against magic.
There you go.
I haven't failed one yet, though, so it doesn't matter.
All right. Well, whoever passed it takes 3. If you didn't pass it, you take 7.
Sweet.
7. Okay.
And it is psychic damage. So. All right. And for his movement, he looks around at all his people that are down.
Attack of opportunity!
He's gonna move back to here. All right,
Is that just a single
Go
attack
hard.
or
it's just a single attack.
beach? All right, I'll do
And the bar.
my
And they both.
whatever this one is.
What'd you say, Cressida?
Claws.
Oh, I was thinking multiple people do attack of opportunity or just one person?
Anyone who has, if they move out of your melee range, you can choose to take an attack of opportunity.
Pa 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 ta, pa pa
The
pa.
bar can. I can't.
Okay.
14,
You hit.
and then it's 3, 4, 8 slashing damage.
All right. He's looking bloodied as you claw him in the back. Babar, did you want to attack?
Yeah, I'll attack. Let's do it. Sure.
The bar's like, nah.
Nah, I'm good.
I didn't want to participate in this fight in the first place.
I would love to. I'd just really like to attack. Hey, that's an 18.
Yeah.
Got him.
Technically, he would have been here beside one of your allies when that happened, so you get your sneak attack damage.
Hooray.
Hooray.
Hooray. So sneak attack is 2d6.
I'm not sure if he's an elephant. I think he might be an Eeyore.
Yay. Alright, so I get 2d6 for that. And then 1d6 plus 5 for my standard. So 13 plus 5.
Oof.
18.
All right, he turns to run. He gets a claw to the back, and then Babar. How do you want to kill him?
Nice.
Can I... Oh, man. Have I not had a single kill since I've been the bar?
I'm not sure you have.
And I don't even know. So I want to pick him up with my trunk and just huck him somewhere. Just wong. Just
Trucking.
Tell me where you're chucking him.
Dude, pick him up with your trunk and then slice him. Just, Sorry, that's a little bit of fiver.
yeah, that's morbid. Why would you do that?
Fiver's pretty
I wanna-
fucked up.
I want to see if I wait. Hold up.
You're gonna bash him into the ground.
Is this guy still like here?
No, he's actually right here. That's the dude that you just killed.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if there's another dude, I want to try and throw this dude at the other dude.
I mean, there's this guy who's asleep right here.
Oh God.
It's true.
Okay. What kind of damage potentially, even though he's sleeping, that I guess would be advantage or whatever. Can I bop that sleeping guy with this dead guy?
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, the sleeping guy's out, so we're basically non-combat at this point.
Okay. I would love to hit the sleeping guy with the dead guy.
Oh, perfect.
And you said I was brutal.
Just don't roll a 1 on a d20 and you smash him down.
I would really have preferred you not said that though. 7. Okay. I really thought that was a 1.
All right. Describe your event.
All right.
Ugh.
Again, I'm strongest with my trunk, so I'm gonna lift him up with the trunk just immediately above the guy and bash him down upon the sleeping frog guy.
Oh, and I bet they just squish.
Violently, brutally.
Just blobs. Just
With
goo
the last
everywhere.
croak that either one of them make, it goes croak as he slams him down and paste both of them.
Fishy.
All right, y'all have fiended off and saved the mushroom swarm.
Yeah.
Now they swapped over to "We are the champions."
Are they singing our praises?
The champions.
Sarah, now's your opportunity to try to grab one.
And keep it forever in your bag.
Befriended, I
They're
mean.
over there, and they're little tiny mushrooms jumping up and down, and they turn and kind of move to make their way back into the. But first, they pause and they come out and they come over to this. They flow almost like just a sentient swarm, and they go around this one and they pull it back into their cave with them.
Wait before you go.
Oh. Before you
Did
go.
any of them stay?
It's in
at
the
my
cave.
behest?
I want to know what you guys guarding.
They don't stop, but they swap song choice too. A feast will be had tonight. A feast will be had tonight.
Ew.
Can. Oh,
Are you seeing Mom and Dad Save the World?
No.
Oh.
can I?
Have you guys seen Mom and Dad Save the
Natural?
World?
No.
Oh, we'll get the reference then.
All right. Well, what are y'all doing?
I'm gonna go look in the
Sarah,
cave.
are you gonna
Okay.
try to?
You wander over towards the cave, and they don't seem overly perturbed by you're getting any closer. I think they've
I have
they've
dark
kind of
vision of up to 60 feet.
it's not that big. It's pretty much just kind of like this.
An amoeba cave.
Is there
In this-
anything on the body that we just killed?
Just there's the staff that he was using. I mean, they all
Okay.
had just really rough coral tipped spears.
Okay, never mind then.
In this corner, there's a pool of water where it flows out of the wall and goes down into like a little pool. And
Retreat.
right here in
Giant
this,
dice.
like right here, there's a body, like a skeleton, and most of the gear on it is all tattered, and there are these little tiny vines that have been wrapped around its bones, holding it to the ground. And on its back, there's like this weird, like slightly flappy leather backpack, but it's still it's not deteriorated at all. And like you see the mushrooms, they come in and they drag the body over into the pond and they toss it in.
Nice.
They toss it into the pond.
Into the little water.
So it can like
Yeah.
decompose.
And then they kind of spread out at this point, and they all seem quite joyous. And there are these tracks all around the cave where like their little tiny
Oh,
movement
they're so
has
cute.
caused like the ground to wear away, and they've been here a long time. And there's like a little path that goes up the wall where they've carved it out, or almost natural, but they've worn it down over time, where it goes up and over like to here above where the body's at. And they look like they're making preparations for something. Like some of them are dancing in sequence around the body. What do y'all want to do?
Can I get to the bag without interfering with any of the mushrooms?
Oh, they kind of form up and block you from approaching, but they're not super aggressively, but they don't look like they want you to approach.
The bag?
Be like, what you doing?
The bag is on it's a backpack that's on the skeleton.
Oh.
All the rest of the gear is deteriorated, and it isn't.
Huh. So where am I when they like I just step in and they stop me, or?
No, just if you try to get within base to base with the skelly.
Oh, okay.
So you could come in and like stay over here.
Can I see? So you said there's like a path with a hole?
No, there's like a path up the wall where the tiny things can walk. There's no way you can walk on it. They're like 2 inches tall.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if there was like a tunnel that went somewhere.
No. It's
So
just
this
a
is just
tiny
dirt?
path that goes up here, and there's like a little shelf And yeah, it's stone and a little bit of dirt's blown in and sand from the beach. What's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna go in there and just sort of be like, guys, I know that you're celebrating, but you just need to be aware that they might be coming after you again because I feel like they're trying to gather you for something. I don't know what they're using you for.
Does anyone want to go on a grand adventure with me?
They really don't they don't take notice of y'all, and they're really focused on what appears to be preparations for something they obviously do every day.
Oh, they're weird. I'm just gonna leave them be.
But they're singing and they're dancing and they're singing and they're still singing
into the
about their
groovin'?
feast.
And just
I'm gonna
then
get an
it
instrument
hit
out
me.
and
Somebody
match whatever it is that they're
started
singing
they said,
with my
play that
instrument.
funky
Okay.
music, why,
Go ahead
boy?
and make a performance roll.
Play that funky music,
Well, let's see.
She hasn't said anything.
You didn't do so hot.
It's +7.
Okay, you got 13.
13.
Okay, yeah, you pull out your instrument and you start playing along to their tune, and they almost they're taking it back, and then and they all they get even more joyous, and they motion you forward to a place of prominence. They want you to they come around your feet and they kind of pull you towards to be like here. What do you want to do?
Get the bag.
I'm not throwing one of them.
Not
No.
my bag, the bag on
Grab
the
the bag over
body.
guy.
I'll
Are
grab
you-
the bag. Okay.
Are you gonna resist or?
No. I'm gonna go up to.
Okay, you're here and you're playing and stuff, and
You're about to get eaten by some mushrooms.
Fine.
and they're super joyous. They change tunes, and they all change tune together, and they're singing harmoniously, and they wait to see if you change tunes with them.
Sure.
All right, make another performance roll.
Okay. 18.
Oh yeah, no problem. They're all super joyous, and at this point, so many.
So many. Oh man.
You see they're moving in a sequence, and it's all very choreographed. They almost like a band on a field, and they're moving around, and the whole line of procession of them begin to walk up this pathway to above it, and one of them approaches the body, and he reaches out and he headbutts a button on the side of the backpack, and it goes poof, and it expands out to be about the size of a large beach ball. And
The button?
Mushroom does or the backpack does?
The backpack does.
Okay.
And all of the mushrooms that are around it begin to headbutt this inflated sack, and it's like a drum.
Ew.
So it's like drum. It's like a drum beat has joined the procession, and you notice that the body, if it weren't tied down by those vines that I described earlier,
Uh-huh.
it would be floating up towards the ceiling because it's pulled up off the ground.
What's on the ceiling?
Just a cave ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Backpack made him float.
The ones that are going up the pathway, they all begin to jump off, and they'll land on it, and it'll make a big boom, and then they plop off and they land in the water with the food, and they start.
I tell you what, I am
basically-
here for this.
I'm like, with the Vespa, I mean, I feel like they really take a lot of joy from this bag. I don't think I'm gonna take it from them.
So the bag just
It's
puffed up. It's
inflatable?
underneath him, and it turned into like a
It's a blob.
trampoline.
No, it's a backpack that was flabby leather, and when they hit the button, it expanded out to be about the size of a large beach ball on his back. It's held to him with straps.
So he's face down,
Yes, he's face down.
and this is
This is
turned
so-
into like a mushroom trampoline.
bizarre.
roll a perception roll, Princess Vespa, and anybody else that's close. I don't know where you and
I feel like I'm
Goron
definitely
are.
close enough. Roll.
We're
Yeah,
also
you're-
brave. I
Alright,
feel
y'all
like
are.
Yeah, we're up there.
Perception.
Roll for me.
4, that's a 15.
All right. What'd you roll, Cressida?
Hold, please. A 10.
Nah, no, yeah, it's fine. It was an easy roll. So y'all both, having spent a little bit more time in here, you notice that it looks like the leg bones on this skeleton are cracked, and it looks like he was reaching out, like he was crawling towards the pond when he finally expired and rotted away.
So maybe he was one of those little froggy frogs and he was trying to.
Oh, it's a distinctly human skeleton.
Oh. Weird. So what happens, Vespa? Have you tried approaching the water?
No.
To see?
I tried to get to the body and they wouldn't let me.
Try going to the water.
No.
All right,
frick you,
this
you're
whole
closer.
the whole sequence continues, and it like picks up in tempo as more and more make their way up the path and jump off. All right, make a final performance roll, Cressida, if you want to continue trying to match their tone, the tone of the music.
I've been trying to distract them so that Vespa can do whatever it is that she wants to do, but it's just abandoned me.
What's your performance?
I was just watching. I think this is awesome.
You're at 21.
And I don't know enough about them if I reach out. Because they have to be unconscious to go in my bag, right?
That are willing.
Yeah, I feel like this is a hive mind situation where, like, we can't just get one of them to be like, hey, because they're spores. I'm afraid, and she's now out in the middle of them. I don't want to, like, reach for one and then they attack us and she just gets super swarmed. See? Exactly.
Do it.
Cressida, you're in trouble. Yeah, you look to be in trouble.
I'm gonna definitely be moving closer. Like, hey, Goron.
Did y'all roll the performance roll?
Yeah, 21.
Oh, 21? Oh,
Yeah.
they all have just joyously they've all just, they've let you maintain the tune, and they all have lined up and jumped, and they boom, 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 and now it's just a whole swarming mass of mushrooms in the pool.
So they're
with
all
that
in the
body.
pool and they're not out here.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna grab the
They're all
backpack.
doing their little dancing and they go in the little pool and they eat their food.
Perfect. Can I grab the backpack now?
I got the backpack.
You can do whatever you want. You tell me what you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna at least look in the backpack. I want to know who this is. It's a person.
Yeah.
Is there like a wallet?
Um,
A photo ID?
the the
A
the
letter
backpack.
from mom?
The backpack is inflated at the moment, but you notice that it's starting to just kind of then go down, and it doesn't appear to have any packets on the back of it.
Pockets?
Yeah, there are no pockets on the back of it. It's purely flabby leather.
Seems like an item, like a magical item.
So there's no way to open it?
Not that you see.
Can I
You can grab it.
can I remove it from the body?
I think they'll be upset with you if you do, but
Once
They're
again,
busy.
you don't ask me what you can do. You tell me what you do.
Well, no, okay. When I say that, I'm like, I'm.
Talking to the
Does
group.
it look like is it
It's-
tied to him? Are there vines? Can I slip it off of his shoulders? Like, I don't.
There are straps that go over his shoulders,
And he's
And-
all vined down.
and he's all vined down. I mean, it doesn't look like strong vines. They were obviously placed there by the
mushroomies.
mushroomies.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna use a dagger to try to cut the vines.
Is that the way
Alright.
is that the only way they can get up to their little shelf and into the water?
No, they have a path up to the shelf. They're jumping from the shelf
Okay.
onto the backpack into the water.
Just for fun.
Just for fun.
So
They,
Okay.
they can
As
come
far as
right
we know,
out
it's
of the water.
yeah, there's no type of ledge. It's just
Like we're
it
not gonna
slowly
trap
descends.
these.
Yeah, so
No.
They still
Vespa,
have a
if
way
I
into
say
the water.
run. But also, like, take me with you.
Okay, so you just want to slice the vines away and take it. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
We're gonna die.
All right.
They're gonna eat us.
Make a slicing
Slide
on
it.
this side of the body to get these vines off.
What, am I supposed to roll something?
I'm rolling their perception. Ha! They didn't see anything.
They'll see shit.
They're super focused on their meal. All right, they swarm and you start to see the blood of the frog man
What
frothing
color
in
is
the
their
pond.
blood?
Bluish purple.
They're pretty.
I'm gonna say that as I'm playing, because I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna be like slowly backing away.
I'm gonna
All right, so you're in the
hop
next.
on over to the other side and do another little slicey slice.
All right, you slice that side of the body, and see
Should I roll like a? I guess it doesn't matter. Sleight
before-
of hand.
before you make that slice, you notice that a couple of the mushrooms have started to look over towards Cressida as she retreats out of the cave.
Stop
Snap. Okay,
moving.
I come back.
Stop
closer.
moving! Just stop!
Okay, no.
She walks back into the cave, and all of the mushrooms, they all turn back to their meal, and it seems jubilous again, and they're all in there.
Terrifying.
Fabulous.
Nope, they didn't see you. They sliced it off.
Alright, so now that I've sliced the vines, can I pull it just off of him? Like, what's the arm situation? Like,
It
there are
looks
no
like-
tendons? Are the bones still, like... I don't know how skeletons work.
The skeleton is kind of still held together. It's like, cause it's kind of dried and husked out.
I don't think you know how skeletons work.
The skeleton stands up and stabs Princess Vespa.
Oh, that skeleton word.
I don't... Like, what holds them together if it's not...
Vines, growth. I don't know. Maybe they put bubble gum on the joints. I don't know.
Okay.
All right. You look at it and you can tell that something is holding this skeleton together.
Okay, so if I try to, like, lift the back, the arms are gonna... It doesn't have the same restrictions as, like, a human, right? Like, the arms could just flip
No,
backwards
you mean,
and I can
like,
just...
Yeah, you can get it off.
Okay,
You
I got
have
the
to take
backpack.
one. Well, you got to take one strap off and then the other strap off.
Alright, so I'm gonna... Okay, fine.
Lift,
I'll
lift
do
one arm, and
the strap on this side. I don't know why I didn't take the strap off on the other side when
this
I set
definitely
in.
looks like something that's might make noise, and it looks like it's gonna take a lot of fine.
Do
hand
they have
movements.
ears?
I mean, they can hear me playing music.
I've got a very high animal handling. Does this count as an animal if it's a...
A skeleton?
A skeleton was once an animal, be it human or
Whatever
otherwise.
What the backpack was made out of was once an animal.
Ow.
Yeah.
All right, so you're
Handling
taking
a former animal. Two former animals.
you're taking the.
Strapping. Strappy strap.
All right.
What is that? Why are there two now?
I told you it looked like it would take a lot of fine hand movements, and that it might make noise.
I've got sleight of hand. I have stealth.
Well, then tell me that you're gonna use them.
Yes, yes, obviously, yes.
I have to pee.
Stealth. Stealth. Well, I said animal handling, and you disregarded that.
Because that's not useful in this situation.
I explained how it would be. They're all animals.
They're all plants.
What? That is a human skeleton with a leather bag.
It
All
sounds like
animals.
a skeleton.
Sorry, animal handling is for living things. Like if you were trying to
Oh,
ranch.
Shit. Now that's an old 7 on sleight of hand or
Alright.
stealth.
You didn't make.
Yeah, fuck it.
God, I still didn't. Alright, you slipped that arm off, and they're all very intrigued by the
That is
corpse.
a tasty frog man. Alright, I'm gonna try again on this side.
Alright.
Hey, 14,
Oh,
15,
yeah,
16, that's 18.
You made that one.
Whew. Alright,
Alright.
well, what's... Oh, what's...
They didn't make it.
Yes! So,
Alright, they're completely. You have the backpack
I
off.
have
It's in
the
your
backpack.
hands.
Now I'm going to run out before Cressida can.
Rare thing.
Oh, you just turn and sprint out.
Yeah.
Oh, they immediately they perk up and at the abrupt movement and they look out and they see Cressida and then they look down at their
Cressida,
backpack
run!
and they go,
I run.
I don't have an appropriate song, but they're like, betrayal.
Run.
Oh God, I can't think of a single song.
Betrayal. And they
I'm just
start
gonna
to pour
yell,
out.
run!
They pour out and y'all
Run!
can go ahead and make a run.
Wait, we have to go this way. Thomas!
We're just yelling.
Thomas!
We're like,
no one else is
"Run,
gonna remember Thomas except for
everybody
me.
Run.
Thomas, run!
Run, run, run.
Which way are we running? I don't care about Thomas. Run! I'm going this way.
Following Vespa.
All right, y'all make moves out.
I like scream.
And
for
you
Thomas.
see-
I'm like, Thomas!
You see the tiny mushroom swarm come boiling out of the cave, and they are not moving very fast. You definitely think you can outrun them. But Thomas was running towards you, and he's about right here.
No, Thomas!
Thomas, run the other way, dumbass!
Dumb.
He runs, and all right, he's not very used to the whatever these are. He's kind of startled. Make a dexterity check for him, see if he trips.
Oh, God.
Cressida.
Can I cast dancing lights to try to distract
You
them?
got an 18.
I- No problem. He makes it. He runs away back this direction. All right. They start to pursue him, but you can tell they move really slow.
And I still
Sorry.
want one of those in my bag.
Well,
Cressida,
well,
can
we
you
were-
cast sleep on them? I want to chuck one in my bag.
They'd
They're-
have to have very low hit points.
They're 2-inch tall mushrooms.
Alright, he runs around and he kind of gets used to him, and he skirts the edge, and they're just slowly making their way after him, and then they're still singing betrayal.
Well, I'm gonna
So-
look up songs about betrayal.
Betrayal.
And
While
they slowly move towards you, one hex at a time.
while
70
Vespa and
best
Cressida were
songs.
doing,
Oh,
I
right.
don't
angering the
recognize any
mushrooms.
of these songs.
did Thomas do his training montage? Like, did he ever?
Thomas? Thomas is a level 1 fighter with Tens and all of his stats.
He was supposed to be doing a training montage while they were angering the mushrooms.
I don't know any of the. I'm a feminist. You're still a whore. That's one.
That's a
What?
song.
That's a song by Kate Nash when I Google songs about betrayal.
Interesting.
Yeah. There's also Traitor by Daughtry. That might be a good one. At any rate, so we've got Thomas. with-
Yeah,
with
he
Thomas.
skirted them, and they're slowly moving towards you. But if you move away, they won't be able to keep up.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely.
Yeah, we're moving away. I'm sneaking all the while.
He's just a tiptoeing.
Cressida, once again, every time you turn, you feel like something large is behind you, but you just never get to sight.
He's like always in your
Creepy.
blind spot. Doopa doopa doopa. I'm gonna yell. Sorry, it just looked really cool. I like to collect things.
I've already got 2 other backpacks.
I have so many bags.
Jump in my bag.
Does anyone want to come home with me? I'll name you George.
I mean, I guess I could have put one to sleep for her to try to take it.
Mm-hmm.
Could have.
They swap their song to sadness,
Oh.
trade if must. And this tiny one steps out from the horde, and they all stand back. 2 of them are kind of nuzzling each other, and they're crying.
Oh no! First of all, that's not how mushrooms work, you monster. Oh, my heart.
These aren't
Wait,
our
is one
mushrooms.
of
These are
them
mushrooms from a
joining
different
us?
world.
Is it joining us?
They're sacrificing their baby to get this balloon bag
Oh
back.
my gosh!
He could be making a decision
I
to
mean,
leave his family.
Sadness,
The question
trade if must.
is, do you
Why
want-
don't all 3 of you come with me?
do you want the mushroom or do you want the bag?
I want the mushroom.
Oh gosh.
Princess Vespa's all about animals.
Yeah, but Princess Vespa wouldn't break up a family.
That's why I just offered to take the parents too.
They're all singing sadness. None of them want to go with you.
They like the bag more than they like each other, apparently.
That's so sad.
All right, what are y'all doing?
Are
I'm
the
just
parents
like-
gonna come with the baby?
Just give them the bag back and just let them be.
You were complicit in this the whole time.
I know, and now I
Yeah,
feel
Goron
bad.
and I were all outside. We were letting y'all be mean to mushrooms.
I
At the same time, I have a thing that will get a max damage point to any plant-based creature.
What?
I was ready. That's
What?
that's what my little card.
Oh,
thing does.
your battle axe. That's right. I forgot.
Battle axe, yeah.
I am going to
Anything made of wood or plant-based, I get max damage to if I hit.
Well, they're plant based. You
Yep.
move in and start doing.
I was on standby, ready to kill them all.
Terrible.
I didn't know
I'm
what y'all were gonna do. I didn't kill them. I was ready.
Well, Vespa, it's your decision. You have the bag. What do you want to do?
and I don't know anything about these, right?
Nah, you rolled nature. You didn't know anything.
All right, I'm gonna open up my Hammond bag, like where he can jump into it,
Oh my gosh.
and
you're
I'm gonna set the other bag down on the ground. So I'm gonna set the other bag down on the ground, like.
You have 2 options here.
I'm gonna
Jump in
put
this
this. I'm
bag?
gonna put this bag here, and I'm gonna open up my bag here.
He the little tiny one. He trips and falls, and he looks over his shoulder, and then he stands up, and he comes towards you. He looks up at you,
It's okay, little buddy.
and he jumps in the bag. Poof, he teleports away.
All right, so he's now in my bag,
Question
and
on the bag again.
I'll leave the other bag there, and I'll.
Doing their
back
own
up.
separate thing.
We don't know.
Like,
They
he could be
they
getting
flow
eaten
forward,
by
and
the
they
other
surround it, and it kind of lifts up on top of their backs, or on top of their little toadstools, and they carry it back into their cave. Once again, they
What did
seem
it-
quite joyous. Hurrah! Hurrah!
So I'm gonna add a baby mushroom.
Baby Campestris.
Yep, spell that. Oh, I can hover over it. Campestris. I have concentrated very, very hard on not Googling Campestris this whole time, for the record. Traded possibly a super cool bag to separate this baby from its
Parents. Also,
An automatic
Question-
flotation device.
the question really is also with your bag, will it put you in a separate room, or did you just send that baby mushroom to be eaten by the
I
other
don't
people?
know. I told
But-
you how I'm assuming it's happening.
I feel like you need to go and check.
If she goes and checks, she doesn't come back.
I mean, she
I'm
can
fine
come
with
back.
that.
I mean,
Yeah, I can come back.
the way the
It's like-
bag works is she could go down in it. She would set it on the ground. She'd go down a ladder to somewhere. And if she wanted to, she could invoke a magical ability that would suck that
What? Oh, the bag in
Bag.
with me.
to her.
That's right.
Otherwise, I just go back out, right?
Then you could just climb back out. Yeah.
Okay, so I say we go far enough away from this that these mushrooms don't come back out. Where are the okay, we're here, so we're not even halfway to the next tower. What time of day is it?
Probably 10 o'clock in the morning.
Good God.
I mean, we
Maybe
slept from like
noon.
3 to 10 because I needed to rest.
So I say we
So we're
we travel as far as we can to get away from this area
Down with that.
and then see where we are at that point.
Okay.
And either do a short rest or a long rest,
What
depending
about
on where
the
we are, and then either go in this bag, or if we're close enough to the tower, I can wait another day.
I'm just saying, by then your mushroom could be mutilated by
It's-
all your
if-
food.
If the mushroom is going to be murdered, it would have happened as soon as it happened. Like, it
Okay.
doesn't matter if it's an hour or 10 hours. Like, my assumption, Princess Vespa fully believes with her entire heart, DM, that every time something goes into this bag, a perfect, like,
Habitat.
yes, like, just
Like
big,
you can make
not
bear-
for it to, like, live its best life, but enough for it to survive without... I'm not pushing my luck on this, okay? Like, I feel if I just a container big enough for it to, like, move around and the proper nutritional requirements.
No entertainment.
You just described a prison.
Yeah, you-
That's just the holding cell,
Yeah,
and then
it
I can
sounded like it.
yeah. Well, I'm
I
not
mean,
trying to push
All
my
I can
luck.
say is that
I know. I just
you
I
don't
wa-
know.
I know I don't
All
know.
you
I
say is
just the lowest bar I can set to hope that this is all gonna work out until we can go down in the bag and see what's happening.
Or you could have kept the dope ass backpack that you were stealing, and we could have all had a cool backpack.
You know what? Nobody else was saying it. Y'all go back in there and get the bag.
No, they'll be so sad.
You send me back in there, I'm killing them all.
No.
Lauren can take care of it. We could wrap this up.
We just saved them. What was the point if we're gonna kill them?
Because we saved them temporarily. They lived their best life for the last, like, 10 minutes.
We didn't know they had a cool backpack. That's all.
That's right.
Cool backpack, we will kill you.
If you got some neat shit that we don't understand,
It's
all
gonna
bets
be
are
a-
off.
Sarah got her mushroom in her bag.
I
Now we can
did.
go just
His
take care of the
name
rest
is-
of
What
them.
did I say? Fred?
No.
George?
We're not villains.
Where does it? Give me an ice moffat. Where did all those go? Did we ever have one? I'm scared to open any of these bags. I don't want my game to crash.
An ice method.
Sure.
It's an elemental.
Oh, there aren't that many of those. Can I open this without it crashing?
You should be able to.
Search. Ice. All I
All
have
right.
is Ice Phoenix. Is that the same thing?
Nah, it's not. It must not have one. All right. What are y'all doing?
I've already said what I
There
want to do.
seems to be some kind of dissent in the party.
This is so cool, though. Can we get one of these?
Do we want to move on?
Yeah, I want to go
Yes.
far enough away that they don't come after us.
It's fine. Let's go. I agree.
What is this? Why are there 2 bison in a shape change bag?
All right, y'all continue on your journey and progress through most of the rest of the day, and you come into around the mesa, and eventually you can see far off in the distance, and before you see anything, you begin to smell the smell of rotting fish.
Ugh.
So where are we?
And you're probably right here when you start to smell stuff, and then you walk a little further and you can see it way off in the distance. It's probably going to take the rest of the day to get to where it is in relation to the shoreline, but you see out in the water as you walk, more as you get closer and closer, you see fish floating on top of the water, and
Ugh.
under them you see black, like, slime that's going with the current. Just
Grody.
and in the distance, at that tower, you can see what appears to be a once majestic willow tree curled around the tower, and it has to have a canopy range of 200 feet in every direction. And, it's hidden by, all the willow leaves come down, and you can see the wind move them occasionally and see the tower. As are y'all pausing, or are you going all the way to the shore right by it?
Ugh. So if we got there, it would be nighttime.
Yeah, it'll be you full day travel. It's nighttime, and you're at the shore, where it's straight away from you.
I'd say we stop further back and either
Oh God.
What is that dinging?
It's messages in Discord.
Uncle Sean sent a picture of sad mushrooms.
Oh no.
And I offered that all of them come together, or I kept the bag. I didn't even suggest sacrificing a baby. That was all them.
They had to save some of their children.
They all could have come to their
What a
party.
terrible choice.
all right.
At
What are
least
y'all doing?
I didn't punt anybody over a waterfall.
I don't
That
possibly
guy's
know
dead.
what you're
Don't
talking
drink
about.
it.
Yeah,
That
guy's
that's
dead.
a
I
different
say we
character.
stop far enough away that we don't risk getting into another fight until we've all had a chance to, at the very least, do a short rest. I would like to do a long rest, and also I would like to go into my bag and take one of the 2 big guys with me, if everyone's not going to go.
Oh, you want to take one of the big guys with you?
You don't like me, and I'm not taking Thomas, so...
Who got you the bag that got you the mushroom? I'm just saying.
Different bag.
Do you want to go in the thing?
Yeah, I want to go into the magical bag.
Okay, never mind. So, Thomas isn't coming.
That's fine.
All right. Ow, I rolled
Thomas, you
over my
stay back, and you do some training.
You do some training. Ooh, Thomas can pick which one of the big guys. Do you want to be more of a brute force fighter or more of a finesse fighter? And then the other one can come with us.
Train Thomas.
All right. So y'all are making it halfway there and stopping and taking a long rest for the night.
Yeah,
That
here.
sounds good.
Okay. So y'all get there, you set up camp, and y'all are ready for a long rest.
All right.
Who's taking shifties?
Fucking Cressida's going first.
Okay.
So we have plenty of time to process what might happen while she's not paying attention.
Well, slash, I think we
Oh,
got. we
to
should
be
go
fair, I
first
think
anyway, so
Babar
we
was
can go in
worse.
the back.
Ooh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, so Cressida than me. Then which one of you guys wants to go in the bag with us? Babar or Goron?
I will, but I probably should like try and do a heal dice or something as part of resting.
Well, a long rest,
Long
you'll
resting
get
or are
full.
we short resting?
We're gonna do a long
Resting?
rest.
Yeah.
How does time work in this bag? Can we
don't
spend
know.
You've never been in the bag, so I guess you don't know.
Ooh, that's fair. Yeah, I guess the first time we go in the bag, it should be like we're gonna go in for like 5 minutes and then come back out.
Yeah. Just make sure there's not like a million creatures just mutilating each other really fast.
At most there would be 2, and one of them is a baby mushroom. It's fine.
No, that's dead for sure.
Yeah.
Really.
Well, I don't know. We didn't see what they did when they fought. Something was screaming, and it wasn't the mushrooms.
That's true. The mushroom died.
Wait, so we are hold up. We are doing a long rest.
We're gonna do a long rest,
Oh.
and then we're gonna just pop in the bag. Just pop in, pop out.
All right, let's cover the first part. Let's roll watches.
Okay. Just pop it
Alright,
in
we're
and
doing
pop
my
it out.
watch first, apparently.
You got a 17.
Nice. Good that time.
17. You take your watch, and there's always dim light in this realm because of the silver tree. But you can see way off by the tower. You see this large, like, creature moving through the vines or through the willow leaves, and it
Ugh.
moves in and out, and it's walking through them.
Sketchy. Okay.
Like, ugh.
And it's easily the size of a rhino.
Easily. Is it a rhino?
You can't tell exactly what it is. I mean, from this distance, you just see that something large is moving through the leaves.
Okay. Who's up next?
Me.
I'm gonna tell you about that when you wake up. I'm gonna be like, Vespa, just keep your eye over there, 'cause there's a big old creature, rhino size.
Ooh, there's a
roaming
big
around.
creature?
Don't go investigating
I'm
it
not going
on
by
your
myself.
own.
I'm no fool. I'm just saying, like, maybe we can get it in the bag.
Maybe. I'm going to bed.
All right, who's next?
Me. What is this, perception?
No, it's just a flat 20 to see what happens.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a 10. An average watch.
Yeah, nothing special happens during your watch. It's just nighttime, and
I don't
That's it.
notice the big animal that Cressida mentioned.
you don't see it.
Okay. So I'm going to tell Babar. Cressida was talking about some big thing, but I didn't see shit all my whole watch. So keep an eye out, but
Noted.
I was pretty pumped. I was trying to like really look. So
Okay, I'll see if I can smell anything during our watch. We'll be all right.
Honestly, you're having a hard time sleeping just because
the
it's
stank. You got
stanky.
he has like little tissues shoved up his trunk.
It's true.
He's like mouth
it's my-
breathing.
My
Basically,
roguish- I keep in my trunk most of the time. Yeah.
yeah, it's so rotten fish smell that you can't really smell anything else.
All right. Well, I'll take over from here.
All right, roll your 20.
Good God.
All right, and that's perception. I think I have like plus.
Nah,
something
it's just
or other.
it's just a flat 20 roll to see what happens.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 13.
It's basically an event die to see if anything special happens. But nah, 13. You just the normal time passes. No special events. And last watch, Cressida or Goron?
Goron.
You doinked the rook.
16. The rook is in front of the cannon. I got a 16.
A 16 during your watch. Just as the light of day is starting to emanate from the tree. You see out in the water, really far out in the water. It looks like it's so far away you can't really tell, but it's like humanoid shapes are shuffling through the water back towards the tree, and there's probably 3 or 4 of them, and they look like they're dragging something behind them.
Grandmother Willow?
Huh?
The willow tree at the tower?
No, they're out further away from it, but they're heading towards the willow tree.
Okay,
They're-
okay. That's what I meant. I wasn't sure the willow tree versus the magical tree in the center of.
Yeah, towards the willow tree out in
Okay.
the water.
Okay.
So since that's towards the end, as I wake everyone up, I let them know what happened.
Yeah, you can point it out. They can look
Yeah.
out and see it.
Y'all wake up.
But did
Look
you
at
you
these
didn't see
crazy
that
things.
big creature that Cressida was going on about?
I wasn't told about a big creature, so
Fair enough.
there was a big
No.
creature.
I spaced. I didn't tell you that at all. My
No,
bad.
a light creature. Don't know what
Oh.
it was.
I didn't see that, but I did see some humanoid-looking things. Look at them. Looks like they're dragging something to the willow.
Are they still going? Like we can see them?
Yeah, you
look.
can see them.
Ugh. Well, I think the
wish you
best
missed
course of
it.
action is to go in the motherfucking bag.
Y'all can all make perception rolls as you stare out towards them, squinting.
Wonder if any of my animals have really good vision.
Oh, I don't know where that went. Uh-oh.
What's your perception?
I got a 14.
What? Chris and I each got 18s.
Why is there a oh, this must be yours.
All right.
Oh, you should take the 13.
18 total or 18 roll?
18 total.
You stare way out there, and you really don't find. You can't see anything else about the humanoid that's walking, but you swear you think that that's a dead body that they're dragging through the water behind them. Some of them are humanoid dead bodies. Some of them are frog dead bodies.
Oh, there are lots of dead bodies?
Well, I mean, just one behind each of the figures that's walking.
Oh. How many?
There were 4 of them out there.
So they're collecting dead bodies for something.
Taken to the supposed big monster in the willow tree that only Cressida saw.
Let's just go in this bag real fast.
Yeah, I rolled a dirty 20, by the way, for perception. But
A dirty 20 though. Oh, yeah, you look out there and you see
With
that.
your nose.
No, not with your nose. with your eyes. You see that, it is a dead body that they're dragging, and some of the bodies are humanoid, some of them are frog
Frogonoid.
folk. And then the people that are walking through the water are dragging these. They're humanoids and frog folk. Like there's 3 humanoids and 1 frog folk dragging these bodies back towards the willow tree.
What would make them
Hey-
work
hey, guys,
together?
there's a body that they got. It's for sure a body.
4 bodies.
We probably should have killed the mushrooms and just hung out in that little cave thing. Probably.
Forever.
Forever. It's where we could have lived. There was water there.
Sure, we could have lived.
There was water, there was meat.
Yeah.
I'm
There's
already
mushrooms.
giving up.
There was a previously friendly group of mushrooms.
Yeah. I don't know anything about that. I wasn't in the cave. I wasn't making the mushrooms mad like some other people.
We didn't make the mushrooms mad until out
I
of the
made
cave.
them super happy for a chunk of time.
You miss.
Anyways, let's go in this bag.
Yeah, let's go in the motherfucking bag.
I want to see what's in this bag.
Who's going
We're
with
going-
us? Goron or Babar?
We're going in the bag instead of like investigating that dead body over there?
There are 4 dead bodies.
I mean, they're easily a mile out into the water.
Huh.
yeah,
What?
This seems like a
we're
weird
not that.
side quest.
Look, we're not close. Come
We're
over
here
to
for
the
like
big.
5 minutes.
Look at how far away. This is what we've been talking. Where have you been? Where have you been? This was the
I
plan.
also would like to point out, since we don't know how the bag operates, we might just be about to get eaten by a lich
That's
or
why
something.
we're not-
Whatever you've captured.
We're not all going in. Just 3 out of 4 of us.
Okay, fine. Just Princess Vespa.
Not just
Yeah, just Vespa. Jump in the bag.
You know what? I just might.
And the rest of us will protect you.
No, you won't. You won't know what the fuck is happening. You're all outside of the bag. I need one other person to go with me. I'll take
Nah.
Thomas if I have to. I'll sacrifice him. I don't care.
Fine, Thomas, you can go with Princess Vespa.
Oh, Thomas looks at you with a broken heart.
To protect her.
You're sending me with another woman.
Thomas can't protect me. I can turn out a motherfucking bear.
Her.
His eyes turn a bit steely, and he says, "If this is your wish, mistress."
I'll go in the bag. I'll go in the bag. I'm always hiding behind the bear anyway. Like,
He feels safer hiding behind me than
I
staying
mean-
out here.
that's also true, but
All right,
No, I
so
want
we
the
got
barbarian to go with me.
we got we got Princess Vespa and Goron.
We're going
yeah,
in the
we'll
bag.
go in the bag.
We're gonna
Alright.
go in the bag.
Well,
Now look, this is
in-
just a test to see what the bag is like.
And
We're gonna stay less than an hour.
We're gonna stay for 5 minutes.
Okay, we're gonna stay in there for 5 minutes.
if it's longer than 5 minutes,
Time
have to
works
yell into the
differently,
bag.
or we're dead.
Fell into the bag. Okay.
for us to come out.
Are we able to do that?
I don't know.
All right, so how this works is Princess Vespa will take the bag. She'll take it off and she'll sit it on the ground and open. She opens it so it's wide open, and you can see the top rung of a ladder, and they'll step into it and descend. The bag will stay on the beach where y'all are at. Cressida.
Yeah,
and
so if
the
you
bar-
guys get attacked, take the bag with you. Not that you're gonna get attacked. We're perfectly safe where we are. Nobody panic.
I think if we're getting attacked, we're not gonna panic about how you're doing.
Just take the bag with you. That's all you have to do.
Take the bag to the mushrooms. Got it.
At least they'll protect the bag.
I really should have worked harder to make allies in this group.
I was like, I'm just kidding.
You
I
guys
got it.
like
I got it.
Goron?
It's fine.
Are we friends or is he my hostage? Hard to say.
We're friends.
Thought we were friends.
I did too, but okay. Cool. Cool.
All right, who's going first?
I guess
She's
you
going
promise.
first.
Goron's following. I will go in
Yeah.
first.
Okay, no
I will be
problem.
right
You start down the ladder, and you descend through probably 10 feet of darkness, and then light starts to permeate the area. Y'all back at the beach, it's been like 75 days already, and they haven't
You
come
yeah.
serious?
Shut your
back. No, I'm
mouth.
kidding. No, it's not. It's been the normal amount of time.
come back with new scars everywhere.
They come back
The
and
whole
they
campaign is finished and everyone's like retired and like level 15.
you come back and they're living in the mushroom cave.
They're all grizzled and emaciated.
For 5 minutes.
You were supposed to yell in the bag.
Okay, all right. Light begins to permeate the darkness, and you descend down, and eventually you can look around yourself, and you see just jungle and then like you're
Welcome
in
to
a
the
big
jungle.
open clearing, and there are roads that lead off through the jungle in various directions. But what really garners your attention is what looks like just the biggest building you've ever seen. It's kind of like a compound that spreads across just the whole clearing, miles of it. And right in front of you is an entrance that says Dr. Hammond's Magical Menagerie. And everything looks just run down and up, like on the like fourth story there's like a bell tower, and there you think you see smoke drifting out of one of the broken windows. And as you're descending this ladder 100 feet down to 30 feet, you see
Goron's with me at this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
you see along the tree line, just a glimpse of it. You see
What's happening?
Oh gosh.
Where? Oh!
and it pokes out of the tree line and then goes back into the jungle, and you hear a roar of a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah, I have mushroom Dave.
It really should have feathers.
Surprisingly, it doesn't. It looks exactly like what the TV says it would. All right. And, what do you want to do? You don't see anything else that, and the Tyrannosaurus Rex, it went back into the jungle, and there's like I said, there's a massive building, and you're descending basically. I guess I'll draw a little bit, but
Yeah, thank
so
you.
think like, so here's the front of the building. Say here's the entrance door, and then there's a
That's
ladder
a big
right.
ass door.
Well, it's like a swivel door, so there's like, it swivels right here. All right, so there's a ladder that comes down right here, and there's the road comes up and then curves, so like people would drive their carriages or horses.
What?
Or magical cars.
Flying machines, perhaps?
But that's what you see. You see this road heading off into the jungle, multiple directions. This is just the entryway, but there's like a whole compound that branches off into the distance in this clearing.
Okay.
And there are fences along the edge of the clearing, but they're like dilapidated and broken down in places. And like I said, there's the T-Rex you saw along the edge went back into the jungle, and there's
Do
smoke.
I even remotely know what the fuck a T-Rex is?
Not really. You can roll nature. See if you heard about it when you were in your parents' library.
Wingless dragon.
You have animal handling.
That's
Yeah, I'd
12.
pay top dollar to see that.
Please.
Nah, you don't really know what it is, but you saw that it had big teeth and was really big.
It'd be pretty funny if it was very small and had big teeth.
It had small arms, you know that.
I've got a big head and little arms. Alright, well how long does it take to go down this ladder? Have I already used up my whole 5 minutes? I'm like one Mississippi in it.
It takes like 3 minutes to get to ground.
Okay. So. Oh, it's all gone now. That was. Okay, I was going to put us there.
Oh,
Alright.
my bad. I just was giving you a mental image. It's going to take you another 2 minutes to go back up the ladder, maybe longer. Descending is easier than going up. So.
That's fair.
So after 5 minutes, we're assuming they're dead and just leaving.
No,
So-
you're calling down into the bag, which would also be good to see what that like. Is it like a voice of God, like hello, or do you not hear anything, or is it like hello from really
I'll make an
far away?
elephant sound down the hole. Down the back.
How do you do it? Describe this sequence of events.
Who?
Babar.
Oh, we have to wait. So have
I
5
don't.
minutes.
It hasn't been 5 minutes
Faster.
yet. We're like 3 minutes. I was about to ask Goron, like, do you think we have time to get to the building? Because I kind of want to go look in the building.
I mean,
No,
I
wait,
wanna
no,
look
no,
into
no, wait. Oh, I know. I remember the question that I was gonna ask. Did you see that giant fucking thing that just went by in the woods? Did you see that?
Yeah, yeah, I peed a little bit.
Now that I've seen that, can I turn into that?
You felt a little bit of trickling on your head,
Yeah.
Princess Vespa, since
Yeah,
you were
yeah. I
close.
almost fell because like the ladder got slippery.
Yeah, sorry about that. That was terrifying.
But can
Where
I
did you
turn?
bring-
Can I turn into a T-Rex now that I've seen one?
It's far too powerful, but when you get to the right level, yes, you can turn into one.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah, I don't think my brown bear can
Like a T-Rex?
take down take
Whatever
down
the
whatever
heck
the
that was.
fuck that thing was. So I guess I mean I do want to look in the windows.
I'm
of
interested
this
where
place.
that
It looks
mushroom
like
went,
it's
but-
actively on fire. Like,
Oh.
is this whole
It
facility?
did not. It did not look on fire. It looked
Oh,
like there
you
was.
said there was smoke.
Yeah, there was smoke just coming out of a window up on the bell tower.
What? Like that's a normal thing?
I
I
don't know
mean,
what's here. It's
it
gonna
looked
take
more
us-
like it looked like smoke from a campfire instead of something.
What
on,
if the
like
little
building
baby
on fire.
mushroom's in there trying to stay alive by itself? You want to look for
Put
the
it
mushroom,
into-
Goron?
What I'm saying is we don't have enough time to look around before our time expires with our friends.
That's
so
why I said an hour.
we
All right,
wouldn't know how-
we'll go back up. We have an idea that there's some scary shit in here. We have
So-
no idea what happens. Like neither of the things that we've put in this bag are visible. So I'm still holding out hope that they went into a holding cell somewhere where they're being taken care of and not wreaking havoc. But we should go back out because either way we don't need to be down here by ourselves.
Yeah.
All right. Cool,
Let's-
cool.
let's climb-
Cool, cool, cool.
Let's climb up this ladder.
Also, my arms are getting very tired from just hanging here having this conversation. So let's just back up.
All right, yeah, right up. At 5 minutes, they're still not back, and you like lean in with your trunk to like trumpet, and Goron's head pokes out.
Aw, man.
Good job keeping time, guys.
So there's this big lizard thing down
There's something big down there, guys.
there. Way bigger than any rhino thing you saw the other day.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of mushroom people, how big is it?
Like a million mushroom people. Easy.
Oh, wow. It's pretty big.
We didn't see the ice thing that attacked us. We didn't see the baby mushroom. There's a big building. It looked like it hadn't been taken care of very well. But something was like living in it. Because it looked like, there was like a campfire or something. I would like nothing more than to waste a few days in this bag, but I understand we are in a treacherous situation.
Yeah, it seems
Um,
like people are getting murdered.
Well,
around-
they're
around
already
these-
dead, so it does
Yeah,
that.
there's dead people that are getting carried
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah, what have you guys seen in the 5 minutes that we were gone? Because let me tell you, my whole concept of reality, as skewed as it was from this whole situation, is now even more. I need alcohol, is what I
Well,
need.
I am going to have to check in with the narrator that's hypothetically talking about what's going on to see what we did see in 5 minutes.
I mean, y'all were kind of really focused on the bag. He didn't really. You saw the guys. They're still moving towards the tree. They get there and move amongst the willow leaves and out of sight. But yeah, that's about all that happened in 5 minutes.
We didn't see nothing.
Yeah, we didn't see nothing.
Didn't see nothing.
Cool. So I don't think we're necessarily in the best position to go on a whole go down into this bag. Really super duper want to. So like it was 5 minutes up here though, because it was 5 minutes down there. So time is consistent.
That's good.
Yeah.
It was 75
Do
gold,
it.
actually.
So
We
So-
can just kind of bail out on all of this because you said that you could take the bag with
How do you
with
get
you.
back?
but then I don't know that that's a better situation. Because I've never seen anything that looked like that wingless dragon thing. So I don't know,
Man,
but we always have it as an escape plan.
Yeah.
Like-
shit.
If this last tower doesn't work out for us,
yeah, worst case we end up in another alternate dimension.
I see.
And now we have Thomas. So
Make a pact for now, knowing what we know, that we're not going to send any more cute, helpless items into the bag.
I
just
make no
in case.
promises.
We still don't know that the mushroom isn't safe somewhere.
yeah, I
We
mean,
just saw
Cressida, Cressida, make a history check based on your bardic knowledge
Okay.
of the tales that you have heard in your travels.
I really want to Google these mushrooms.
I was looking at a work thing. Story. Plus
8.
Well, at 8, yeah,
Sure, no
you,
shit.
you don't really know anything else other than that. You bring up and know that Dr. Hammond was disappeared a long time ago, and that nobody knows what happened to him. But
He probably got ate by that big ass lizard.
that's if you didn't glean any more information.
Oh! I'm getting the reference now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like there's a whole park of big
yeah.
lizards
Yeah.
from a
So,
time.
What's happened is just
Or-
one of the items has broken out of its cell.
We
but
don't
the
know
other
the-
ones are intact. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The
But-
mushroom could be fine.
The mushroom could also be.
Yeah.
I just don't think you should put any more cute things in the bag until you know for sure.
It's her bag. She
Or-
can do what she wants.
I do what I want.
Well, I mean,
You
to
ain't
be
the
fair,
boss of me.
Cressida is usually an instrument in her capture. She's taken a part in both.
That's true.
The sleep spell.
Then-
I'm not helping you anymore. If
So you're
it's
saying
cute.
you're never gonna put anything to sleep ever again?
If it's cute, then if it's bad, then sure. I'll
That's a
throw it in
whole
the bag.
different story if it's cute.
I
A
mean, to be
ravenous
fair,
horde of
that's
cute
how she
puppies
picks
come
her
down the beach.
partners.
I mean, you thought Bradley was cute for a little bit.
Nah,
Did
she
not think
didn't.
that was cute. Oh my gosh, y'all. Are we going to investigate this tree
Yeah,
or what?
I'm gonna leave the
Stealthy.
bag open so I can like jump in at a. No. Okay.
Have a moment for this.
Yeah, I mean that was only 5 minutes out of our morning. Have the fish swarmed yet? Cause
The whole area is kind of gross.
Yeah, isn't this like a decomposed?
Yeah,
are we
there
in
is
the
no-
Are we already in the gross?
Yeah, it's been gross for a while since you were.
Ours got
Oh,
tissue
okay.
paper, remember?
I remember that we smelled it and okay. So I vote we just go towards the tower. Cause this isn't exactly the safest place to.
Hang out.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
like what are we
let's
just
go
gonna
to
leave a bag abandoned on the shore? Because if we pull the bag in, like we can never come back here, and I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't have any ties to anybody here. We could just abandon everything. We could even leave
I mean,
Thomas for as far as I care.
But like,
What?
I'm just.
I would never.
I have made no
Attachments.
attempts to pretend that I care about you, Thomas. I'm just.
Okay, I don't know what I did to offend you, but
You didn't offend me. I just
That's
don't
just the
care about
word.
you.
At first, it was like she only cared about animals, and now apparently even animals animals and cute things are up for grabs for being treated like trash as well. So you know.
Noted.
I saved that entire mushroom colony from being eaten by the frog guys.
You saved the entire mushroom colony, and then you proceeded to steal one of the mushroom children from its crying parents.
I
They
didn't steal
sacrificed their
it.
child.
Any parents that would give up their kids for a trampoline are not good parents. The baby mushroom's better off with the dinosaurs at this point. The dinosaur might have a stronger mothering instinct. I don't know that it was even mean. It was big. It could be nicer than those mushrooms. I don't know.
It also could have eaten the baby mushroom by
It
now.
could have.
If
With
it
the
would've
way
seen
those chompers
that
on
thing
that
was
thing, I
huge.
don't think it's a vegetarian. I think it's more of a carnivore.
and
So I
it
don't.
might not have even seen it.
Yeah. As long as the mushroom was really still.
It had a fighting chance.
It does have tiny arms, so.
I've got a
Definitely
big head, a little arms. Did it have like a little tiny bowler hat on it? On its head?
It did not have a bowler
Oh.
hat. All right, team. What do y'all want to do?
We're going to investigate this tree. Now remember there's a giant creature and dead
That
bodies.
only Cressida saw. We've all seen the dead
Yeah.
bodies.
There were the 3 humanoids and 1 frog guy dragging dead bodies
Either way,
towards it.
we
Like,
should be cautious.
True story.
All right.
And also, somebody wants to eat these mushrooms. Let's not forget that. Look at it.
Okay.
So y'all gonna take the same approach you did last time on partners
Tower?
for your.
Oh,
For
we're
your
getting
boats.
in the boats now? Are we already all the way to the tower?
I mean, if you want to go all the way there, yes. If not, then no.
We were still not very close on
You s-
on the
We
big
were a
map.
mile away.
Well, you said you were going to the tower, and you got there.
You got there.
He's helping
So
us
what
along.
what time? He's like, let's get this show on the road. So what time of day is it that we are at on our shore closest to the tower?
2 o'clock.
This time we might want to take Thomas with us.
So he's not just hanging out and
Yeah.
Well, maybe if Thomas wasn't so stupid.
I mean, Thomas protected himself really well last time. He survived.
Did you say that in Thomas's earshot too? Like, are you just
Yeah.
actively hating on Thomas this whole time?
Yes.
Yeah. I
Thomas,
just
just ignore her.
like I'm just like Thomas doesn't contribute much is all I'm saying.
He protected
So-
our stuff.
You did protect our stuff.
Just
Oh,
because
our-
he's not a child kidnapper.
He didn't kick anybody off a waterfall, but
Hey, I've never met anybody that did that.
I mean,
How nice for you that your whole slate has just been wiped clean.
Who's that?
who's Slate?
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
who's
just
like-
saying,
How
Princess Vespa, you've got a villain backstory definitely with those mushrooms now.
It's fair.
All right.
All right.
Vespa, unfortunately.
But we don't have the boats can't hold 3 people.
Yeah.
oh,
You think
Thomas-
you could do it? You just think that it might be a little unstable from trying to straddle the logs and having a 3rd person on there. They definitely can't go with Goron at the bar. It has
Yeah,
to be.
Thomas has to be with y'all.
He has to be with y'all.
I look at Thomas and I'm like, do you want to attempt to be on this boat with me and Princess Vespa?
And I'm
Or
just
do you
staring
want
at
to
him.
try to stay behind and hide,
Glaring.
Mm-hmm.
knowing that there are people carrying dead bodies and stuff that are like just a little way. Choice is yours, Thomas.
Thomas will do what you say.
Have we
I
checked
don't
in with
want to
Thomas?
do-
You brought Thomas. Thomas is your
He's a
responsibility.
freaking human being. He can make his own decisions.
He's here
Thomas.
because of you.
Make a decision.
Does
No,
he know the people that were being dragged away though? The dead people that were.
I don't think we could see that close.
You can't see that clearly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They were really far away. The only reason you saw it was because you had a 20 perception roll.
Oh, okay.
Well, I say we need to probably keep him because
You were Thomas. Would you go?
I were Thomas, but I
Yeah,
go, I
you're
would
playing
go.
Thomas. Okay, Thomas is coming.
All right. All right. So
Good luck, bro.
So is the tree the tower, or is there also a tower?
no. There's also a tower. We'll place it when we get
I
closer.
had this thing.
I know. I need the space.
Meow.
Yeah, but I feel like Thomas wants to keep
Each
himself
one
on.
of these hexes is 10 feet.
Dang.
Okay.
All right. And you can't see the tower, but in glimpses when the willow leaves move. All right.
Mhm.
So, and you have to row out to it. So, just make a dex roll.
Everybody, or one per boat?
Don't roll less than, I don't know, a 10.
How does it?
Yes.
Babar, you
DC 10.
Your dex is a 4, right?
Yes. Dex 4.
Do you think you're better at rolling, or I'm better at rolling?
I've had some pretty terrible rolls today.
I got a 23.
Yeah.
Y'all both have to row because it's a two-sided boat.
Fudge.
Oh.
Okay.
Fudgesicles.
First
So
one
mine
didn't
is
do
an-
so hot.
Mine's an 8.
Mine's a 9.
Oh God.
Well, fortunately, you're still pretty close. You were pulling the boats in and shoved off, and y'all both fell off and hit the ground. And both of you roll a d20.
Beasting. You gotta keep your legs up. Don't bump the bottom.
That was a 4.
Oh, son of a.
I got a 4 as well.
Crest it up. We need to leave them. Just keep going.
At the same time, y'all have become your rowing adventure. See what y'all get. So you both rolled a 4?
Yep.
Yeah. No, I rolled. This was acrobatics or dex, whatever.
Dex.
I got a 23.
22.
Be aware, the three-person boat has disadvantage.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, so we gotta roll again?
Still a 22. I hate you. I hate that you rolled so much better. I'm rolling for both.
I got a 14.
Okay, y'all are fine. You've made it, 30 feet out into the water with, rowing with Thomas in the middle between these two women. All right. But behind you, you hear a splash. What the? Man, I was trying to sit on the right side. No, it was my spot.
Just don't look back, Thomas. We're gonna keep going.
Y'all stand up and you feel like everything's fine for a second until it's not. As a tentacle bursts up out of the water near you. Where are y'all at? Babar and
Oh God. So we're
30 feet that from them.
from them.
We got this big old wiggly boy.
So here.
All right, so yeah, the tentacle bursts up about 10 feet away from both of you, in between the two boats.
Son of a bitch.
All right, roll initiative.
Oh, bitches. Just a tentacle, no frog people?
Nah, just a tentacle this time.
Not too bad.
Oh, I have spells and shit.
Yeah,
Still initiative. I got a 10.
Oh, I got a 20.
Nice.
What's your initiative?
Wait, why are we in initiative?
Yep.
Or
What's your initiative?
oh, okay.
I also got a 21.
I'm looking up their decks.
My dex is 18.
Yeah, we have the same decks.
Oh shit.
18 mod 4.
Yeah, we're gonna do rollies.
Let's do it.
Oh, I just dropped it.
I got a +2.
What are you rolling?
I had a
13.
6. So yeah, I guess you do 22 and Matthew does 20.
Nah, my guy has a +2 bonus, so I'm at a 22. So
I'm just
20,
it's
21,
like-
and 22.
What do you mean a +2 bonus?
I had to look up the decks for my creature.
I have a +4.
What'd you roll?
Ow. I rolled a. I don't know, my total was 21.
Well, I rolled a
So-
natural 20, so mine's a 22.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see
Yeah.
what happened. Okay.
And then I go next, and then you go. So that's why I put you down at 20 instead of
Oh
21.
yeah, no, that works.
Yeah.
I just, because you were right beside me on 21, and so that confused me. I thought Matthew had did that. So I
Oh,
thought we
no.
were all on 21 and
Gotcha.
trying to decide.
All right. Well, on its turn, it doesn't move at all, but all of you feel an intrusion in your mind.
Oh, good.
Make a wisdom saving throw, DC 20. All of you.
All do?
DC
Okay.
Yeah, all of you.
of 20 of what?
hmm Wisdom saving throw, DC 20.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
advantage.
maybe y'all should
Is this
rode
magic?
faster.
Is this magic?
No, it's not magic.
Oh, fuck, it's talking in my head.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. That's okay. I still got a 24, motherfucker.
2. You got a 6.
Ah, shoot.
I got a 17. Cressida got a 6.
Babar?
I got a 12 for wisdom.
All right, all of you felt it. Princess Vespa, you passed. You can resist the intrusion into your mind. All of the rest of you see this. You almost stop seeing the world around you and you see a vision in your head. And it's of a great creature that you saw before, back when you were in the town and the creature came up out of the lake, the many tentacled beast. You see that, and it's on a throne in front of you.
Oh,
And
cute.
And it says to each of you, turn to my side and be part of my glorious empire. And all of this will be yours. And this is different for all of you. Just whatever you're wanting, whatever your desire is. You don't feel a compulsion to turn, but it's offering your desire.
So would this be like a charm kind of thing?
No, the intrusion was just so it could show you and talk to you.
Okay. I mean, I speak languages. It doesn't need to do that to talk to me, but fine. Okay.
What you need to do is destroy the blue gem.
What?
Cressida? Cressida, what are you doing, Cressida?
Dis-
Cressida. What
dis-
about the dude?
destroy it.
Where's the dude?
Destroy it. Destroy it. Destroy it.
I have it.
Goron, this is what you want. Am I right? And it shows your entire barbarian tribe that was massacred.
Oh, dead comment.
And it shows a hooded figure. It says, I can help you find this person.
He's back in the other world.
And well, that's why.
Do you have a
must
stutter
destroy
or
the
an
blue
echo?
gem.
Oh, I
You're
can't
not
do it.
here.
Ah!
You feel a reverb through the group and take 2d8 psychic damage.
No, go away. Get on.
No.
Skit. Skit. No.
You take 5 points of psychic damage.
No. I ain't taking it.
All
You
right,
roll them dice all
go
day.
on.
No, I'm not gonna go for that. Even though it's what I want.
So quick to abandon your family. Torture it is. And he shoves you back out of the world, and you see everything shatter, and you see your tribe slaughtered again in front of your eyes. And you do take 5 points of psychic damage.
No.
No.
That's a no
Okay.
from me, dog. No.
Just
Revolting against the
Fuck you. No.
no. I refuse.
Ain't happening.
Oh man. Yeah, I took the damage. Just to be clear.
Cressida. You desire great renown. And he shows you. The people are in an inn and they're talking about Cressida and her latest works. And she owns an entire traveling troupe of bards.
How dare you? People already know my name. Do you even know who I am?
Cressida. And it also shows you a great harem of men.
They're all
Yeah.
very hot.
Way hotter than Thomas.
Also, I know you desire this more than anything. And Bradley's kneeling on the ground before you. He holds his neck up to you. Oh no. You look down at your hand and you see a dagger appear. When Bradley appears kneeling before you, you feel the weight of a dagger settle into your hand.
He's saying I can kill Bradley. Not that he's like ready to go. No thanks.
Then none of it will be yours. And a glass just shatters the world, and you take 6 points of psychic damage. Babar.
Hey.
I have no idea what you want, because you don't have a backstory. So... he shows you great wealth.
Peanuts.
Heaps of gold. All of the other elephants that used to laugh and call you names kneel before you. They raise their trunks to the sky, and they let out a trumpet blast. Babar.
No, I think all of them are in the other world and or dead, so I don't really care about them at all that much. I'm good.
I'm good.
Destroy the blue
Good.
gem, and we can go back to the other world together.
I don't think I care that much. I'm still working out what happened. I don't really remember beyond when I woke up with these guys. I don't really care about them either. But we good. I'm all right.
Through your apathy alone, the world just kind of dims out and goes away. And you take 2d8 points of psychic damage.
Oh god.
What are you doing?
Oh,
You
shit.
take
How many?
seven
Seven.
points.
Okay. Oh, I didn't ever update my little clicky thing. So 7. Long rest is a full heal.
Yeah, you get everything back on a long rest.
Okay, so I will be there. Cool.
All right, it's 21's turn. Goron.
Oh, sweet. So I'm gonna rage and attack with my great axe or my battle axe. 25.
Oh, you hit. He's got a 12 armor class.
14 slashing damage.
Great gouts of blue blood splash out of the rent you tear in the tentacle.
Oh, fudge. It was 16.
All right.
Sorry.
Which hex did you move into, Goron?
Oh, sorry. That's Bedbar. Never mind. There I am. I was gonna come to this guy. Wow. I'm so far away. Yeah, that one.
All right.
Are these 5 or 10?
They're 10.
So shouldn't we be beside each other? Because we're in a boat together.
Sure. All right. Princess Vespa.
I am going to cast a flaming sphere.
Ooh.
And look, I even got a and I'm gonna put it right here. Notice the sphere that is in fact red.
I like it.
A
A great
5
ball of fire appears.
Goodness gracious!
Goodness gracious. Yeah.
A 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range and lasts for the duration. 1 minute. Any
Oh wait,
creature
it was a Care Bear last time. That's right.
Oh yeah, it was.
Right.
Yeah, I have no imagination right now. Why did I make it a? It doesn't matter.
I have no idea. But it was a Care Bear last
Any
time.
creature
It
that
was.
ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make the saving throw against the sphere's damage.
Well, I made my saving throw, so
When I rammed it into you?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
you get to ram with it as soon as you spawn it. So
Okay, yeah, that's what I was. So do I still get to roll the 2d6?
you do. I take half damage from it.
Okay.
I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what that said.
Seven minus 2, or half of 7. 4.
4. It smells a little like calamari out here, but it's still up and ready. All right. Whoever's next. Cressida.
Okay. I'm going to just cast a vicious mockery on it. And it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
I rolled a 14. What is...
Oh, haha.
You're at 15, I think?
Yeah.
All right, he failed.
Just 1d4.
Yes, just 1d4. It's very sad.
4.
4 points of psychic damage. And I guess the insult can be like, you're looking a little limp, darling.
Tentacle folds over in half.
Oh goodness.
What?
Sarah's changing the fire form.
Okay.
Alright, he takes 4 points of damage, and he obviously looks dejected.
Oh no!
Oh, that didn't work. Disregard.
Alright. Are you done, Cressida? Alright, Babar?
All right, I'm gonna. We have half movement because water, or can I move at all? What's the?
You can get there.
Okay, yeah, I want to move here then. So I'm gonna try and do some short sorting again. Hopefully this goes better.
Stabby, 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 stabby.
Hopefully. Hey, 18.
Nice.
That'll hit.
Yay. Oh, and since I'm within a hex of Goron, do I get my second hand or whatever?
You get your sneak attack damage. You also get to roll with a bonus action to attack with your offhand if you want to.
I would like to do that. So let's roll again. Yeah. Nope, that is a 2. That one will not hit.
Nah, no, yeah, that one didn't hit.
So that missed, so I only get 1d6 plus sneak attack, so 2d6 plus 5. Alright, 7 plus 5, so 12.
12 points of damage. Let's see. Stabby, 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 stabby. Alright, Babar, are you done?
Yeah.
Do you want to use any of your cunning actions? Oh no, you already used your bonus action, so can't. Alright, top of the round. Its turn. It's gonna roll with disadvantage to try an attack. Goron.
Fair. 17.
I missed
Sweet.
because of the disadvantage. Take
Yeah.
Cressida for your life.
Thank you.
Alright, Goron.
I'm gonna slash at him with my battle axe again. Another 25.
Yeah, 12 armor class. You definitely hit.
Slashing.
Ouch. Great quantities of ichor just bleeding out as it's cut nearly in half.
Well,
Princess Vespa.
I'm gonna bonk it with the fire thing again.
You're gonna bonk it? Really?
Yeah,
Bonked.
I made it look like its brother. Or brother.
Well, I rolled a 1, so I failed.
Brother husband. Boop. Son of a. I think it's just a straight roll. 2d6. Yeah, so that's just 3
Alright.
fire damage.
He takes 3 fire damage. Cressida?
Vicious mockery.
Your
Wisdom
father
saving
was a
throw.
hamster. Your mother was a hamster.
I failed.
2.
Okay.
2 seconds.
So I guess my insult will be, at this point, I've dealt more psychic damage to you than you have to me. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. All right, Babar.
All right, let's do the thing. And I make another attempt to just short
And
sword
just a little-
everything.
hold it up here.
One of those will not hit. You said 12, so one of those is a 14, so I get one more. At least.
All right.
Didn't mean to throw that. Five. That is a total of 8 plus 5, so 13.
13. Yeah, you leap forward and stabby, stabby, stabby. How do you want to kill this giant tentacle?
Oh, he's all gelatinous and stuff.
Looks
I don't even
like
have a
we're eating
cool-
calamari for dinner tonight, boys.
Don't have a cool way to kill him. Is the tentacle detached from things, or is there something underneath the water? Because, again, I'd probably just want to pick him up and throw him with my trunk.
You would think a tentacle would be attached to something under the surface, under the
Yeah.
spongy surface.
Under the sponge.
All right. I want to detach it then. I want to hold it with my trunk, slash with the short sword, and then throw the detached tentacle after severing it from its
You can do that.
Excellent.
He holds it with his trunk and slices into it, and then, with both of his swords in a X pattern, and then he chops outwards and severs it. All right. Yeah.
How much time do I have left with this sphere?
How long does it last?
A minute?
Enough time for it to blink out by the time you get on your boat.
I never got off my boat.
And we were on our boat just fine.
We
Mm,
know.
Enough time to begin rowing, and it blinks out.
fine. Row,
All right.
row, row your boat gently down
Make
the stream.
make another roll, y'all. You
Swear to
Goron,
God.
y'all still have 3 rolls because you didn't make any progress that time.
I'm gonna. Can I, before they do that, can I give them inspiration? One of them?
If you have an ability that lets you do that, then yes.
Bardic inspiration?
Is that this combat?
Back in Bardic is just like an ability
Mhm.
check.
And what are we supposed to be like? It's D20, but what are we trying to hit?
It's a dex roll. It's just a DC 5.
Okay.
So
Pass my first one.
Hey, not 20.
yay, you made it.
We gotta
So
roll.
they went forward one set.
We have to roll with
You
disadvantage.
gotta make 3 rolls to get to the beginning of the willow leaves.
They do, or we do, or we're all even now.
No. Y'all need to make 2 more. They had to make 3 more, so they just succeeded once, so they're at 2.
So we have 1, 2. I rolled
I got a nine.
Here,
15.
let's draw some lines. Here's 1 line, 2 lines.
Did you roll twice, Sarah?
Three
You have to roll with disadvantage.
20.
Oh.
All right, so
'Cause we have-
Babar and Goron are right here right now. Y'all are here.
Yeah, 15's my worst number.
You haven't rolled.
I don't know what the rolling situation. I just got a 14. With Dex would be an 18.
All right. So what did y'all get? The
I got a
3-person boat.
I got a 15.
What's your dex? You got a 6.
But hey, it's above.
Still better than a 5. So they have made it all the way to right before the beginning of the willow leaves.
Do we see anything concerning?
As we approach.
I mean,
Something walking around.
Is there a big creature walking in the willow leaves?
you really can't see very far in any direction because the willow leaves hang down in great swaths. You can obviously tell that the willow tree has just seen better days. There's like black slime
Yeah.
trailing down into the water off of the leaves. All the water around you is almost, it's murky and everything smells and there are fish floating in the water.
You glad you came with us yet, Thomas?
Thomas
Babar and Goron
got a 9.
You roll for me, okay?
and Babar.
Let's see. I'll roll another time. That's a 13 plus Dex is a 17.
All right. Y'all are heading towards here. What, Cressida? At the same time, y'all have already been there. What do y'all want to do? They're rowing up behind you.
Did we make all 3 of our thingies?
Yeah, y'all were.
We only had
Oh,
to. I only rolled one time. Did I only have to roll one time?
You rolled twice.
yeah, we rolled twice. We
Oh.
rolled before the tentacle, and we were awesome.
Alright.
Okay. We definitely gonna get onto shore.
Oh, you're not to shore yet. The willow leaves trail down into the water. It's still another 100 feet before you even get to the concrete, the stone where the tower juts up.
Create a sound, an image.
Hmm.
Don't I?
so
Oh,
that's
druid
interesting.
craft.
So the lilies are trailing already above us.
All of you make a
Pulling
a
puff
DC
of
20
wind.
perception check.
I got an 18.
True perception. Cressida also got an 18. I got a 16.
Babar.
I just saw smoke.
That's not great. If that was with
Did
What'd
you
you say,
bonk
perception?
into the tower again?
so yeah, that's just a 11 with perception.
All right.
I want to cast druid craft to puff the leaves, like, so we can see what's on the other side of what's in front of us.
I mean, you move some leaves and there are more leaves. 'Cause willow trees are not a singular layer of leaves.
I didn't know, like, if there's. Okay.
I mean, you saw a brief glimpse of the tower, but it went away just like that.
I cast
I'll set this tree on fire, y'all.
dancing lights, and I send them throughout the tree.
How exactly does that spell work?
I don't know. Let me see.
I've never had anybody use it, so
That's that one
She's
before.
been trying to use it.
It's 4 torch-sized lights. They can appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs that hover in the air. Or I can combine them into a humanoid form of medium size. They shed light in a 10-foot radius. And then I can move the lights up to 60 feet to a new spot within range. The light must be within 20 feet of another light created by the spell, and it winks out if it exceeds the spell's range. And my range to cast it is 120 feet.
all right. So you can get about a little over halfway to the tower from where you are. It's 100 feet to the tower. You can go 60 feet out. So
I send them just to see if anything moves or anything, like, does anything.
Draw attention to them.
No, not draw attention. I'm not drawing them back to me. They just wink out.
you put the lights and they move amongst the leaves, and for a brief instant you definitely see like the shape of the large creature you saw the other night
I'm like, ooh.
moving against the leaves.
Shit, how big
Backlit.
is that?
Backlit by
Backlit.
the light she has is on the other side of it, so it's throwing a shadow towards y'all.
God.
It looks even bigger than what you remember.
We're gonna die. Hop in the bag.
But it recedes as it continues walking unperturbed by the light, and the shadow changes direction.
Did it
and
go left or
moves
right?
away. It moved to y'all's left.
Well, let's go right, guys.
Sounds
Go
like
the
a plan.
opposite
We just
direction.
paddle,
Opposite
paddle,
direction.
paddle this way, and then maybe.
I agree with that. Going the opposite direction. Let's pick the way.
All right. So y'all begin to paddle your way slowly into the leaves
No. This
to
way.
the right, or you're going around the outside of the leaves.
I was thinking outside the leaves.
Yeah, I don't want to be directly under the leaves if we can.
No.
Okay.
Going to
I
see if
misunderstood.
there's a gap in the leaves anywhere.
Okay, y'all slowly go around the outside. So to get about a quarter of the way around, it's gonna be another 2 rolls from each of you.
I ain't scared.
I am. I'm scared.
With disadvantage because of Thomas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stop jostling me, Thomas. Swear to God,
Gonna
motherfucker.
be the first roll or the second roll?
This is Dex. Oh, I got a 10.
Fine.
Okay, so
Yeah.
hypothetically, I rolled a 1.
Yo, hypothetically, so did I.
Good God.
All right.
All right, Cressida, we're gonna go see
Technically, I
if
also
we can.
rolled a 14,
I
but
can tell you,
Oh,
you don't have
wait.
disadvantage.
You
actually
don't-
have to roll again. You actually, yeah, you still won, but
You don't have disadvantage.
no, I know, but I still rolled a 1.
On 1 year.
on the first roll, I rolled a 1,
Oh
then
no.
a 14, then a 15 for you.
All right. So Cressida and Princess Vespa, y'all passed.
Yeah, I had a 10.
All right. Y'all move halfway this way.
We were like, bye,
So
suckers.
y'all started here. Y'all got to about here, off the first roll. All right. Babar and Goron,
Just
you get to about
immediately
here,
tip
and
their
then you feel like almost like a current overtake your boat, or that's what you're going to tell people when you tell the story. And you curve into the vines as you lose control of your boat and go into the vines.
Oh no.
into the unknown.
Thomas, what kind of boat did you make,
Y'all
bro?
are, both of you make a perception check with disadvantage.
But these are still 10, right? So they should be in the same hex.
Sorry, yeah.
Killing me, Smalls. I made us tiny so we would fit.
$11.
Perception with disadvantage.
hmm
Alright, so lower of the 2, that is a 6 with perception plus force of 10.
All right, y'all don't see anything,
We're in sync.
but
It's
Did
going
we
really well.
notice them just into these leaves? Or are we still just chucking along? Like,
I don't know. Y'all tell me what y'all would have done when you lost control of your boat.
We're two really large guys. We would have probably made a little noise losing control of our boat. So I feel like they would have heard us
Little bit of a
splash around
ruckus.
little bit.
All right, then they were making a little bit of a ruckus. Y'all, just roll a DC 10 perception check. Easy perception check to see if you paid heed, noticed what was going on.
well, that's not ideal.
Cressida
Well,
noticed.
I got a 7.
All right,
I
Cressida,
was
you
too
noticed.
busy. Thomas and I were bickering.
I don't know why, but they're like in the vines now.
What the F? Guys, get out of the vines! What are
Out
you
of the
doing?
vines. What's wrong with you?
We're staying on the outside.
All right, So y'all failed your perception checks, but you definitely feel it when a tendril wraps around your throat and lifts you up off of the raft into the tree about 10 feet up.
Fuck.
His throat.
Oh,
They-
ours.
Yeah, the Babar and Goron.
They're both up in the air.
Yeah, they're both they've got vines wrapped around their throats and they've lifted up into the tree about 10 feet up. Make a well, first we're gonna roll initiative.
I was supposed to say I can't do anything to help right now.
And I'm gonna roll damage on you for my surprise round.
Uh-oh, that's not a good roll.
What's there?
Roll me a six.
Initiative 7.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, you
Goron, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as the vines constrict on your throat.
Aw.
Okay. It's cool. That's cool.
It's
Babar?
Cool. It's good.
cool, cool.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as the vines constrict on your throat. You swing slightly in the breeze, unable
Because
to
you're
breathe.
stronger than me.
Alright, and I'll roll initiative.
I don't know.
Except
what
me,
to do.
so-
Didn't roll great.
I still got a 21, by the way. I didn't like just leave it where it was.
Okay, Alright. we're ready. I think. Everybody on?
Yo.
Yo, yo. Oh no, that was my bad. I'm sorry.
I haven't seen it yet, so.
I erased the circle.
Oh no.
It's okay. We were just outside of the circle, and you were just in. Oh, I don't think that would stop it anyway, would it? Because I can still draw.
It was just principle.
We were just outside the circle, and they were just inside the circle.
Take where it proves.
I was just there were just the light, and I didn't hit undo. The last time I did it, I hit undo.
Move yourselves appropriately.
To which circle? There are two now.
I don't see 2 circles.
You don't see 2 circles?
It's weird.
Does anybody else see
yeah.
2 circles?
Yeah, I'm seeing 2 circles.
I'll just erase one.
He broke the game.
I'll erase that one.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
we were slightly within, so
I'm gonna
it would-
promote everybody and then do this again so it has more meaning.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I think I can still erase.
It doesn't matter. It's the principle.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Yeah, that feels about right.
Yeah, somewhere to that effect.
I didn't hit undo. I almost did, and then did they fall out of their boat?
I'm just moving them to make it simplified. Alright.
Uh,
Everything is 5 feet in combat. When we're traveling, it'll be 10.
Good deal. So since it's my turn, do I have to resolve like
You have the option to try to make an attack roll with disadvantage in an attempt to like kill it. These living vine-like creatures that are holding you up by the throat. Or you can try and make a DC 12 strength check or an athletics check to break free.
I'm gonna do the athletics check. I did not make it.
You did not do that.
I got a nat 1.
Oh no! He has his hands up trying to rip the vines away from his throat and he's struggling. The lack of air is, it's just, God, it makes it difficult.
Really getting to me.
All right.
I have a 6 in acrobatics or athletics.
Goron, are you done?
Yeah, I mean that's all I can do.
You have used your action to do what you just did.
I mean,
You have a bonus action?
I can't prepare something with a bonus action, and I don't really have a lot of that I can think of good things to do here.
Alrighty. It's Cressida's turn.
I suppose I could have raged. but-
Sorry. I'm trying to get Spencer to tell me if the service has ended because I can't stop it without
Yeah.
my computer.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, I can't see anything that's grabbing them, right?
No, you obviously hear some type of sounds, but I mean they're not shouting out for help. They're
Being strangled.
so I mean their boat disappeared into the leaves. You can't really see.
This is a conundrum. I guess I'm gonna cast dancing lights again.
What
And
happened to your
send it-
lights from before?
It's
How long
not
did
dancing
they
anymore.
last?
It only lasts a minute. Or
Just
a
like-
minute, so it's been gone
Just
by
like
now.
the mushrooms, they don't dance anymore.
Yeah, they just
Those
disappear.
mushrooms were
Um,
dancing their happy asses back into that cave with their backpack.
They
I'm
were.
gonna
They were.
cast the lights into the vine area to see better.
Okay,
Baby
you-
might not be dancing. But...
You cast them in there and you move them about a little bit, and thrown back against the leaves, you see what appears to be Babar and Goron hanging from vines 10 feet in the air.
I'm like, well, that's not good.
It's not ideal.
So
Yeah,
I
that's a problem.
cast bardic inspiration. Not bardic. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's combat inspiration on Goron.
You can't do that. You can't see him.
I can't see him.
Now all you see is a
I
shadow.
can see him.
No, I said you could see a shadow.
No. I'm like Cressida. No, not Cressida. That's me.
Why does everyone
Yeah,
think I'm?
yourself.
What's happening?
I'm like Princess Vespa. They are definitely in trouble over there. I can't tell. I just know they're in the air.
What if we
Something's
threw?
got them.
What if we threw Thomas in as a distraction?
No, that's gonna create something from the squishy. It's gonna be a whole different problem.
Maybe the
Both of you
squishy.
make-
Maybe the tree will
Both
eat
of
the
you make
squishies.
both of you make dex rolls as Thomas shifts his weight to closer to Cressida's side of the boat, trying to create
Thomas,
distance
sit still,
with
you
Princess Vespa.
shit. Is it 1 or 2?
2.
Yeah.
Everything on your boat's disadvantage.
It's fucking Thomas. You son of a bitch. It's a. What is this?
What?
Acrobatics? Dexterity.
It's a dex roll.
Okay, I got 6.
All right, you passed.
Sit still, Thomas. I was probably joking as far as you're concerned. Unless you're cool with it, Cressida.
She was joking.
See, I was
Not-
joking.
Sacrificing and
Oh, my bad. I thought you were serious. Oh, these adventurer jokes. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Keep up.
All right. Cressida, you did what?
I didn't do much.
Cast dancing lights to see a shadow.
I can't do anything. I can't see anything. So
Are
I
we
can't
gonna
do it.
And-
row
and you
closer?
put- You put bardic inspiration on Princess Vespa.
Me?
Is that what you did?
No, I was gonna do it on
She's-
Goron or whatever. I guess I'll give it to Vespa because she's the only one I can give it to right now.
You feel inspired.
Good Thomas.
Thomas is useless. Don't give him anything. Alright.
Thomas is
Don't give him
stupid.
anything.
Okay.
Like, are we doing
Alright.
rope?
It is Princess Vespa's turn.
Could I attempt to set the tree on fire? with Druidcraft. It says I could light or snuff out a candle, torch, or campfire.
Make it a nature roll, DC 10.
Those dancing lights should still be there though, because
They're still there.
Super helpful.
That's not good. I got a 5.
Yeah, go for it. Try and catch
Son
the
of a
tree on fire.
bitch. Okay. Try to catch the tree on fire.
How are you achieving this?
Just like I don't know how just a little, like, same way you start the campfire, just like a little poof of fire, just at the.
What ability is this? What are you doing?
It's a Druidcraft cantrip.
Okay, so you're using Druidcraft to create a puff of light or a puff of fire.
A fire at the. Like, I can't see shit with all these vines. Maybe we can burn the tree down. Just the closest one to me. I'm gonna try and set it on fire with a spark from my hand, the way I do like when I start a fire. Just.
You do that, and it puffs against the vine, and it's slimy and wet, and you don't achieve anything.
Well, I thought it might be fire. So what do I know?
Flammable.
Yes.
All right, Princess Vespa, are you done?
We're good.
I don't have any. My only reaction, or not react. My bonus action is 2-weapon fighting, but I don't know what to attack. I don't know what's happening. Let's Cressida, we gotta roll closer. We can't set this on fire. We're gonna have to go in there, but we're not going in there. Seems bad. Let's just go back towards where they last were, and
okay.
So let's row our boat backwards.
All right, y'all are gonna have to. It's gonna get to be Cressida's turn, and she's gonna ready her action to row with you on your turn. All right, and that's gonna be y'all's entire next action.
Oh, those are both actions. That's not just movement.
No, those are actions. This is a boat.
Okay.
All right. It's their turn.
Good thing we go back to back.
Goron, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Babar, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as the crushing weight still is around your throat, depriving you of air.
That's just a problem.
They're done. Babar, it's your turn.
Hold that thought for me, please. Okay. So, run that by me again. So there's an athletics save.
You got 2 options. You can try to attack the vines with your weapons, because your arms and stuff are free. It's just around your neck. You can try to attack them with disadvantage, and that's part of being restrained. Or you could just try to use your strength and break it with a DC 12 athletics check.
Okay. Is that also with disadvantage, or is that just a regular roll?
Nope, just a regular roll.
Okay. Let's try that then. I'm gonna try to break free. Okay, that's a 7 plus 5, so it'll.
That's a 12.
It's a 12.
You, using your trunk and your arms, you wrench the vines off your neck, and you plummet 10 feet down to the water. Your feet go about half a foot into the foam, or into the ground as you land. All right. That's your turn, unless you have bonus actions.
All I'm saying is, I think they're probably fine.
And you still have your movement.
Just keep going. They'll catch up.
Yeah, you still have your movement and your bonus action if you had stuff you want to do.
Okay, here's a fun thing. I can use my bonus action to disarm a trap. Could I count the vine as a trap and free Goron?
No, because he's 10 feet up in the air.
Oh,
If he wasn't, I would say yes.
Rats.
well, bummer. Okay, yeah, I could use my bonus action to hide, but I guess that probably wouldn't do anything. No, I guess I'm good.
All right. Babar is done. Top of the round. Goron.
I try to free myself. I made it. I got a 12.
Yay!
Alright, you've wrenched the vines away from your neck with brute strength, and you also fall 10 feet down, and your legs go, half a foot down into the mossy, spongy material that the ground under the water's made out of.
So, question real quick: if I rage right now, that's a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I would get the effects of
You
not taking as much damage, as long as it's not psychic, in the future.
All right.
Right?
What are you making noises for, Sarah?
I'm having
What's happening?
flashbacks to Fiverr raging and then a 20-minute
Sorry.
discussion
It's-
about rage.
It's true. I was about to walk into
Oh,
that.
I know. That's
All right. The reason you don't want to do that is because in the wording of your rage ability, it says that if you don't take damage or attack something, you'll
Yeah.
lose the rage.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that would, since I was doing it. Okay, yeah, we're good.
that's a
I will
hot,
not rage. Then.
hot topic.
I will keep it short. And that's the end of my turn.
So if you had raged before you ripped the vines off your neck,
Oh.
you would have kept it.
So the reason I didn't do it that way is because I thought that's not an attack. So I didn't think that would be an attack. That was just freeing me. So I didn't think that would count. But live and learn. We'll move on.
Next time. All right. All right. So that was Goron's turn. Goron, you have your movement and your bonus action left.
Are these little things in front of us? We still have to kill these guys.
Oh
right?
no, they're 10 feet up in the air. Now.
Oh, okay. I thought those were things on the ground waiting for us.
No,
They're
those were
just
the things.
Like symbolic of the vines, right?
So
I mean,
nothing.
they're vine blights.
Nothing popped out when we landed in the squish.
Nah. In the squish.
Can I get back in
yeah,
the boat?
everything here is dead.
Yeah, you can get back in the boat with your movement.
Yeah, I'd like to get back in the boat, and that's it, because I can't ready an action to row whenever he's ready.
Yeah, you've already done an action, so. Alright. Goron's turn's done. Cressida.
Are we still in initiative?
Because they didn't kill anything.
Ah.
So we're gonna row towards them.
Yeah, we were gonna get closer to them
So,
just to see
Dex
what's
with
going on. 'cause
disadvantage?
We still don't know.
because we still don't know that what's so I guess we heard the sploosh.
I mean, did my so
You
my
definitely heard the sploosh and the
My-
shadows reflected as something falling into the water.
So we're gonna row.
I'm gonna move the
Not
dancing
well.
lights as a bonus action to where I can I'm gonna rotate them around until I can see them.
Alright. You can see the shadows being reflected of them. One of them sitting and one
The
of them.
vines are in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're embedded in the
Like
vines.
a weeping willow tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is. It's a weeping willow tree.
I rolled
Okay.
a 7 Dex.
You roll Dex.
You have to roll disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Come on.
Looks like y'all are fine to me.
Yep.
Alright. After Princess Vespa's turn, y'all will go. Alright. It is Princess Vespa's turn. If you have
So-
a bonus action you want to do.
I don't think I have any bonus actions. I can cast Healing Spirit, but that's only if I can see them.
Yeah, you can't see the destination, so.
So, yeah, I got nothing. So we'll just row our boat on closer.
All right, it's the monster's turn, and the monsters, y'all see them.
Are we
They
here?
they open a vine-like mouth, but no sound comes out, and it's laughing at you, and they slither up into the treetop.
Oh, so they're gone.
And they did a good amount of
What
damage.
the fuck are you guys doing? Get out of the leaves! We gotta
Hey.
go!
Thomas built these boats to drift away. I don't know what to tell you. Okay.
We haven't had any issues with our boat.
Yeah,
and we got
because he
3
made the
people.
good boat for Cressida. You can't convince me otherwise.
So, which
You're like, yeah,
is
probably
is
should
Yeah.
go.
Goron in the boat? Babar's
No.
in the boat?
No problem. Babar, unless you want to do something else, you can get on the boat.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's get on the boat. Let's do this.
You
Let's
pull yourself
boogie
back
on
out.
bros.
Question real quick from us being inside the vines. Were there more dangling as we would have gone in?
So many, like
Cool, cool, cool.
super dense, like those vines on a weeping willow hanging down.
Gotcha.
So
I just know in
just to-
Pocahontas eventually there was like a little area for her. Like that's the extent of my weeping willow knowledge.
Grandmother
Accidentally
Willow.
pulled the wrong,
Yeah, she and Grandma Willow had a little area to chat.
pulled the wrong
so
healing card.
just as a bit of a step back, what is our goal here? What are we trying to do around this weeping willow?
Trying
I
to
was
So,
going
the
around
tower-
to see if there was a way to get in without fighting with whatever the giant thing was.
Uh-huh.
I
You
was
guys
like,
drifted in accidentally.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
'cause
was
you
gonna
can't
go
boat
at least a
here.
little bit this way, see if there was an opening, and if not, I was like, well, at least the big thing has gone off that way, so maybe we can sneak in. But I guess since you guys have obviously explained to us what the fuck just happened to you, maybe we're not gonna try and go in through the leaves.
Oh yeah,
Nope.
I definitely explained to them what the fuck just happened with us.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought I remembered that happening.
Yeah,
The fucks have been explained.
Yeah.
Yes.
the fucks have absolutely been explained.
All right, so I feel like everyone would agree with me that we're not gonna go back in the leaves
No, I don't think
Not
that's a good
until we
intentionally
know
at
for
all.
sure we have to.
Yeah.
Also, do they have like that oily muck just on them now where they fell into it?
They do.
Gross.
Does that mean we're also fireproof?
You're fireproof from a lighter's worth of instant flame.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
I can't
Any type
druid
of
craft
resistance.
you on fire, so bully for you.
Bully.
Alrighty, well let's
Thomas,
get
you
to
don't wanna go in there,
putting around. Now you guys just concentrate so hard on rowing not into the tree
All
and
right.
not tipping the boat. We got this. I don't
No,
know
what?
how many more times Cressida and I can roll with disadvantage and
All right,
not.
y'all are here. Y'all are here. Make your rolls.
Oh God, we got further away from him again.
Y'all were,
Actually, y'all came back.
Yeah. We don't have to. Forget I said anything.
Nope.
Oh shit. I got a 12.
You got a dex of 3, right?
No. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got a 10.
Yeah, okay. You said, oh no, like.
Well, I thought it was a 1.
Did everybody pass?
Yes.
All
Hallelujah.
right, we're here. Make your rolls again. It still just leaves.
Hey, on that last one, I rolled 2, or just for kicks, I rolled 2 8s.
I got a 7.
Well, she
Stop
got a
making
6.
out, guys. We have to concentrate. With all
I'm
the
not making out.
Your bonus though puts you above a 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cressida
Yeah.
got a 6.
All right, y'all are here now. You still just see vines hanging down.
Yeah, I got an 8. Are these all my dice
Everybody passed
over
on this
here?
end.
Babar.
I got a 17. Well, I guess 21.
All right, y'all are here. You still just see vines.
This isn't looking great, guys. It's looking like we might have to.
I made it.
Passed.
Cressida and I passed.
Babar.
Yeah, that was a 12.
Princess Vespa.
Yeah, I passed this time.
All right, y'all are about halfway through getting this next round going, and you hear splash, splash, splash,
Coming toward
splash,
us?
like something loud and large is plodding through the water towards you along the edge. Not, it kind of reverbs in the vines, and you know it's here-ish.
This is the. It.
Big
Does
thing.
it sound like the big thing, or does it sound like the people?
Sounds like the large thing.
I didn't realize it. I don't think I didn't notice it made a noise first go around. Okay. So we are halfway to this one.
Uh-huh. I mean, the roll will get you all the way there. I was just telling you
Oh,
what
okay.
happened.
Okay. So like, it's coming at us like we're coming toward each other now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's making its periphery, and we're making our periphery.
Yeah.
So it might not notice us, guys. I didn't notice this before.
All right, y'all get all the way over
So
here.
if we just, so if we're all together, maybe we can fight these vine things, and we'll just go in towards the middle. And I'm gonna just go ahead and open my bag. It'll be open, sitting beside, like, well, not on me, but beside. And so I'll go in the back, and then Cressida can follow, and you guys can, just saying, it's an
I'm
option.
just gonna go ahead and warn you that if you jump into that bag head first, it's 100-foot fall to the ground.
I'm not just there's a ladder. I'm not gonna hurt. I'm gonna carefully and just
Oh,
like,
all right.
just it's fine.
When we're putting these creatures into the bag, are they falling 100 feet?
It's a different method when you try to do that. The
You're
ladder
trapped.
doesn't play.
It's
into effect.
don't question the magic, Cressida.
I'm just asking.
It's
for
magic.
clarification.
So like when you open the bag, it's like there's a like a chute for the animals, and there's a ladder for us.
Mhm.
And so the animals go in the chute, and they get put in a nice holding area by themselves with food and water if they need it, and enough space to turn around. It's fine.
Just a small circle.
They have just enough space to be comfortable and okay, and like stasis until I
Alright,
can go and take care of
what
them.
are we doing, guys?
Has it gone past us yet?
Yeah, I mean, y'all passed in the middle of the
Okay.
last.
So, and this whole time, just a solid wall of branches.
It's just a willow tree.
Do
I mean,
they touch the water, or they hover like right above the water?
some of them touch the water. Most stop between 6 and 0 and 6 inches above the water.
But the water
Uh,
is like
Vespa,
grody.
you
Super
have
grody.
like garden shears or like
I have a dagger. I have 2
pruning things?
daggers.
Can we just hack at them as we go?
I feel like that's gonna be the
We
same thing.
can't-
That's just rough.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can't set it on fire. I tried to poof some air at it, and that was
Mhm.
ineffective. I do still have my flame. I can cast one more flaming sphere, but I didn't really like set this thing on fire last time. And if I do a flaming sphere, I cannot later do a healing spirit. But that's up to you guys. I could flaming spear a path through the middle and see what happens. Just
So
But I say the thing just went past us. It's going the same speed we are. If we keep going forward, it's just we're gonna meet again.
Okay.
So we're either gonna go to this tower or we're gonna go in the bag.
So let's try to make it to the tower, and then
Alright.
I'd say.
You want me to
let's also-
flaming sphere our way?
Yes. And then I'd say let's stop after that because I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late. It's probably a stopping point. We'll get to the tower base.
Hey, look, guys, the DM thinks we're gonna be able to make it.
That's good.
that's positive.
We're not dying, hopefully.
Some of us will make it.
At least
Believe it
one
or
of
not, I
us.
am rooting for you.
Alright, so poof, I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere.
Form of.
I mean I have this thing. I didn't have another one picked out.
Okay,
Fine.
so
Then use that one.
that thing's like the Yo Gabba Gabba guy.
Wait, no, there's a hold on. Whoops. What is the ooh. I'll do
10,
shh.
9,
No,
Eight.
this thing.
7,
Let me change its color.
6,
Let me change its color. I have to
Five.
change its color.
4,
It's over
Three.
here. It's over here.
Two.
It's over here.
1.
It's this.
Alright.
I like to taunt the things that I'm fighting with something that looks like them.
It is Skwerlii. That's what it was.
That is what it was.
What? Oh.
Amazing.
Can
Yeah,
we
so
bring back
it
the
only
old
takes up
one?
5 feet.
A giant broccoli-headed guy appears.
And
He's
it reaches its flame hands and is like banging into the vines. 'Cause
unlike your previous puff of flame, the roiling sun that is this tree's broccoli head burns away the vines as it walks in, burning a 5-foot path.
Yeah, I can move it up
How
to
far
30
can it
feet.
move? 30 feet per.
Yeah, so 5, 10. No, this is what? 10,
10,
20,
20.
30.
You got to cross 100 feet. So how long does it stay out?
A minute? It
So
would
you
get
can,
us there. It'd get us almost there. It'd get us 90 feet.
you can go. Yep, 6. No, you can go 6 times in a minute. So
Oh. So we're good. We can get all the way there. Are we just walking?
how far away can it be from you?
A 5-foot diameter in an arcade space of your choice within range, 60 feet.
I mean, if you want, you can do the boats and keep up with it.
Our
mostly.
boats are more than 5 feet, right?
Yeah, but y'all sit in the middle. Like the logs would be under the leaves, but the seat would be in the channel.
Oh, so we're front and back, not side by side?
No, you're side on side.
Oh,
You're
okay.
like this.
Okay.
Up to y'all if you wanna be on the
Maybe
boats or not.
Goron and Babar should walk.
Maybe. Yeah.
Just pull
Like,
the
that does-
boat behind
that
them.
makes sense.
But what about the squish?
It didn't. They said nothing happened when they fell before. This whole area looks dead. I feel like it might have been abandoned by
Maybe.
whatever is here is worse than what we've been dealing with the rest of the time that we've been here. So I say we just walk.
Alright, we can test it.
Okay.
All right.
Except I would be underwater. I think I'm so short. Pull me,
Nah.
Cressida and Thomas.
The water's only probably like 3 feet tall here.
I'm only 3 feet tall.
Maybe Babar should hold you.
Babar, carry me! Just
I
leap
can,
into
yeah.
his arms. Carry me in your trunk. I'm out front.
That's true. I could hold her up in my trunk.
That's true. You could.
Oh, I love it.
All right, well, let's do that. That sounds like a fun plan.
All right, so we're in front following the flame. Where's Thomas? We'll just pretend he's
He
here.
doesn't exist.
Where'd he go?
I couldn't make him tiny, and then he got like. All right. Where's Bradley?
Bradley's not here. All right. You're burning a path through. Nothing happens. You, you occasionally see the vines on either side of you like rustle. A face will appear in the vines and then scream at you,
I'm gonna flip him off.
but it doesn't intrude on the clearing that y'all are generating. All right.
How far do we make it?
Go ahead and just go back to the edge.
Ah,
You-
fuck me.
I mean, you make it all the way there. It's just, you burn a path 100 feet long through the leaves, and you get to the edge of the stone platform that rises up out of the edge. It's like a 6 feet hop up to get on top of it. But y'all had no problem with that. But right while you're still off of it, you're peering out there, and from the other side, you see like the three humans and the frog folk man dragging bodies onto the platform from that side.
They've
And-
been working all day, man.
And you see a tower rising up out of the center of this one, just like the other towers have been.
Where is
there's
the
a-
trunk in relation to the?
It grows up out of the platform and it winds around the tower and
Oh.
goes all the way up it to the top, and then it branches out above it. All right,
This is
and
some serious what are the bonsai action?
yeah, and strewn across all over this thing, there's probably 200 of these just strange black oily pod-like things that are about the size of your fist.
Ugh.
And it looks like the frogman, the humans, are each beelining a body towards one of these pod-like things.
Ugh.
Like the Matrix.
And that's where we'll end.
Oh.
Alright. Very good, very good, very good.
Grody.
All right. Who has the
I have
frog,
it.
I
Oh.
got the frog.
Are you talking about the little
the
figure?
crystal frog?
We have the
Yeah.
cold frog. I got the cold frog.
Yeah, okay. The cold frog allows you. You didn't say it, and I'm gonna need y'all to say stuff like this from now on, or else I won't say it. But I'm gonna assume that during one of the many rests you've had, you would have taken the time to meditate and find out what this thing is.
Can any of us do that? I didn't think I could do that.
Anyone
yeah,
can do that.
Really? I just
Mhm.
assumed that I couldn't. I just chucked it in my bag to worry about some other time because I figured there was nothing I could do to figure anything out about it.
I mean, we could always try to detect magic or arcane or whatever on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can see
Y'all have so many options to kind of like probe this type of stuff, and in the
Oh, I
future,
had no idea.
I just forgot about it, to be honest.
yeah, in the
I,
future, y'all
I
do
didn't
that.
think I could. So, okay, what do we know about the frog thing then?
You know that it's got an innate like being trapped within it, and it's that ice toad that y'all fought at that tower, and you feel like it has enough life force in it to be called forth one more time.
Will it help us if it's called forth?
Yeah, like,
Yes.
it would be our friend?
Mhm.
Oh.
we caught it like a Pokemon.
I throw it into my
They've only
bag.
used Pokemon.
It definitely feels like it would. It doesn't have the same energy it had at that tower where it was sucking all of the power from that tower. But still,
It'll help.
a powerful ally.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Interesting.
Very true.
But it can only be used one time.
So we should make it count.
I need to update my inventory. Yeah, no, I mean, it didn't even cross my mind. I assumed I wouldn't. I don't know why. I just did. I was scared of it.
I'm not sure y'all have done it before. The other magical items that y'all got were there was literally a card by each thing in that treasure ship.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
So
like, either you tell me exactly what it's for, or I don't know, and I'll just save it until I run into somebody who acts like they know what they're talking about. Thomas isn't gonna be able to help us. He's turned into a frog himself on this whole adventure.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get some food of some kind.
indeed.
So
Pooey,
I put can be turned into ice frog fighter on our side exactly once.
yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, I did not expect the mushroom thing to go that way.
Sorry.
Should I Google what these things are?
I mean, they are a thing. I don't care if you Google them, but
What was supposed to happen?
It's
Yeah,
gonna
how
be
did you
on your
expect
toes.
that to go?
I kind of expected them to catch her because they rolled below a 10 on every perception roll.
And like what? Attack?
I mean, they might have attacked. They might have just warded her off. I guess y'all will just never know.
Tell me.
Yeah.
What was the plan? I acted on impulse, but I felt like that's what Princess Vespa would do. Like, they were so cute, and they were all dead, and they were about to get attacked again. So I was like, gotta save the cute things, obviously. But then also, I really want one of the cute things because it's so cute. It's like when you see a little kitten on the side of the road, and you're like, maybe its mom is here. I don't. But then its mom is like, no, I want catnip. Give me the catnip and you can have my baby. And I'm like, well, you're a shitty mom. Maybe I should take your baby.
Uh-huh.
But then I was scared to touch the baby because I thought they might like try and pull me into like their spore. Things with spores are unsettling. Princess Vespa and I know that. I don't want to turn into a mushroom person.
That's understandable.
So that's where my thinking was. I didn't have time to articulate any of it, in the moment. But I hope that little guy's okay. His name is Fred. He's adorable.
I hope
and I
he's
love him.
okay too.
I love him
hope
so
he's
much.
okay too.
He is
Well, he
in
probably is.
he's in a little cell with everything that he needs to survive for as long as it takes for us to get in there.
I can tell you
Terrified.
for a fact he is somewhere in the bag.
Thank you.
Whether he's alive or dead, cannot say. He's there in the bag. Okay. Well, we gonna go.
Bye.
Bye.
We're gonna eat. It's gonna take me a second though, because I gotta actually leave the game and then leave Discord.
I've named them Fred and Sally.
Bye in just a second.
But it's like bye, and then everyone's
when you say
walking the same
bye.
direction.
Yeah.
Mhm. Not gonna lie, the dice explosion was really cool. I zoomed out just in time to see it when I was complaining about the noise.
Nobody warned me that it would explode.
I've not
Yeah.
I had never done that, so I
Yeah,
did not
I've
know it
never
would
seen
explode.
that many dice. I still don't entirely know what was happening. Bye.
I was getting all the dice. Doing
It's
this.
an infinite bag. It's never gonna stop.
So I
Why
was
are
getting
they
a whole
over
bunch.
there? What's happening?
I thought it would be really cool if I just got a whole bunch. I didn't think the noise would be so distracting as to just.
Oh, Matthew's doing it too. No, you have to he's like, it's a ball of them.
Yeah, it's only because of what you're doing. When you shake them, they don't come into a ball like that.
How are you even doing that?
Holding the left mouse button and tapping right click is just apparently getting them in a big old group. Big old ball.
Oh. And then what did you do? Just panic and drop them? Like
When
a
he called me
startled
out,
child?
I did. I just let him go. and exploded.
Like, ah! Oh, I dropped them all back in the bag.
You
Damn
did.
it.
You dropped them in the back.
I find this satisfying and unsettling.
I did as well, and then I got called out on it, and they all exploded. So
Oh, sad dad did the same thing.
Oh,
What are we doing wrong?
I don't know why Sarah did it. It just they didn't explode
they
for
didn't
some reason.
explode. Maybe I didn't have enough.
Yeah. So apparently, when you move them away from the bag, they don't explode the same way. I don't know. I don't know what I did.
You did it twice, though, because you just did it. Maybe if you drop them on top of the wrong bag?
I have no idea.
You gotta move them over, yeah. What just happened?
So whatever I did to make them explode was.
Ah, I'm so angry! I'm gonna get a
No idea.
cramp in my arm.
Okay. Well, that was fun. The time that I did it and it exploded. I don't know
So
what happened.
good. It felt exactly like you were like a little kid who was over in the corner, like fucking around, and then all the adults turned and were like, "What are you doing?" And you're like, "Ah!" And you just dropped like, son of a. All right, yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing that again. My whole arm hurts now.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I saw you do it twice.
I know. So
Yeah, I don't know. It was pretty cool. I spent a while cleaning up because they were everywhere the first time.
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know how you missed it the first time, because he did it once before, and I heard it, and I was like, what is that? And I came over here, and he had, like, this huge pile of dice. And then I watched, like, him make this whole tower, like, from the other side. I was just watching him stack them up.
Having fun.
More power.
And then he was doing it again, and you're like, what's that noise? And just...
Yeah, they called me. I was like, okay. I'm distracted. My bad.
It's so good. Oh, I got
Alrighty.
disconnected. disconnected.
I dropped the game.
Bitch, I was about to throw all the dice into a cannon.
My bad.
That's fine. Ooh, I need to stop my
Alrighty.
stream.